Hi, Papa.
Yo! Evening. Evening. Hello. Double stream day, man. How about it? First of all, Jeezy. 3 Jeezy, the 11 months with tier 3. Tier 3 Jeezy. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. W. How are we, guys? I feel like I just saw you. Man. Who got the noti? I see Beava. I see Reliable. I see Stativ. I see Will. Mosley, first time chatter off the noti. We got Jeezy, Machismo, Mech Boy, Ivan, Zaxis. What up, y'all? Kool-Aid's here. Hey, last time I saw you, I was at work. No way, same. How was the gym? Dude, I haven't gone to the gym at 5 p.m. in quite a while. That shit was a madhouse, bro. Madhouse. I don't want to do that again. Unbelievable. It's so different from like 1 p.m. That's for sure. Hit shoulders, though. A little bit of try. About half an hour of cardio. Took it a little light on that. Is what it is, though. I was trying to get back. Ooh, nice axis. Movement is good. Movement is a good thing. We love movement around these parts. What up, Jeremiah? But yeah, it wasn't bad. There you go, Machismo. There you go. Sleeping sounds pretty good to me right now. I'm not going to lie. What up, Chance? I hope you guys understand. Hope y'all understand. We're putting in hours this week because next week's going to be a little bit weird. I brought it up a few times. I'll bring it up again, though. No stream Tuesday for sure. No stream Sunday also, but that's like Super Bowl stuff. That's fun stuff. Tuesday, got some stuff going on that I will not be around for at all, most likely. There's like a slight chance of a night stream, but I wouldn't even count on it. And then the following days is going to be weird. There isn't really going to be a schedule. I'm not really sure what's going to be going on. But we do our best. You know what I mean? And then once all that clears, like give it a week or so, and then we are set all the way through until MLB comes out. We're drinking. I got some Milo's sugar-free sweet tea. Fire. Game changer. Jesus, Machismo. That is crazy. But yeah. So just be aware. Be aware next week's going to be a little weird. That's why we're putting in so many hours this week, trying to make up for it a little bit. All right. We yapped for a while today. Let's fucking play games. Let's game a little bit, huh? Just happy to be here. I am also happy to be here. Sounds like me anytime I play with random stuff. Fucking hate it. Hate playing with randoms. Yes, go fish. Why is Brett Beatty not in your lineup? What are you talking about, buddy? This is Marlins franchise. I mean, I can appreciate the yap. The yap is something that I know very well. But that ain't even yap. We're just saying shit now. I've traded Dansby for a stud 18-year-old catcher and a good-looking starting pitching prospect. That's surprising me because that contract ain't the easiest to trade. Granted, maybe it is because Marlins franchise. Because in that Cubs franchise, I traded him for fucking Walcott. So, you know what? Great game. Chatting chit. Yep. Yep. Yeah, at that point, Stativ, it's like you might as well just play retake. I'll say like 220. Yeah, he does that. He does that. It's great, isn't it? It's great. All right. Yesterday's episode was a lot. A lot. We got all the way through the draft. We also got through the trade deadline, obviously. So we were able to see our draft picks. We just got in August. So draft picks wise, I think we did quite well. Quite well. Our first round pick, number 7 overall, Juan Cruz. Let me give you a little taste of what he is. 75 overall at 18 years old. And I know the potential is green. It's only 85. But the thing about Juan Cruz is I don't think his fielding and speed is going to get much better. That's not his game. So I feel like that 10 overall is going to be mostly bat. I think that's our first baseman of the future. So I'm quite excited about that because if it's all bat, 85 overall with bad fielding and speed is going to be insane hitting. Also, yes, potential can go up. This is true. David McAtee was a guy we had like no scouting. I think he was at like 10%, which is the base. How do you pull up this menu? View draft picks after they sign. We took a flyer on him and 89 potential. We will take that. He is 21 and a 59 overall. So he's going to have to do some crazy fast progressing. Elroy Sorvalo was another guy that wasn't really scouted. We just took a flyer. This one didn't work out. 76 potential. Not great. Michael Prince was a closer. 80 potential. He's a 64 overall. His per nines are decent. The control is an issue and the walks per nine, but otherwise not horrible. Could end up being a good piece for us. Tyler Cornell was a guy we had scouted, but he went in like the 5th round because he's 22 years old and bad. He's a 48 overall, but I figure we take the flyer. Maybe he will end up progressing pretty fast. 89 potential is pretty darn good. Guillermo Nivar was a catcher that just kind of was there. I figure 83 potential. Catcher depth in the organization isn't a bad thing. And then Jamie Nunez, I just picked a reliever that was available. I liked his velo, which he does have. The fastball will touch 99, but the thing is, all he has is velo. He is bad. Overall, though, I think McAtee actually being something made this draft. I liked Juan Cruz as our first round pick, though. And then trades-wise, we did make moves. McAtee will be elite trade bait. Agreed. We did make moves, chat. Get your 07s ready. Get your 07s ready, man. Sandy Alcantara has been traded in a 1-for-1 for Carson Williams. And then Pete Fairbanks, along with a depth reliever in Dale Stanovich, was traded for relievers Craig Yoho and Luinder Avila from the Brewers. Both B potential with team control. Yoho's 25, so a bit on the older side. Avila's a little bit better and is 23. So we basically traded a pretty good closer to a team competing for controllable relievers. And then we got a top shortstop prospect for Sandy Alcantara, who's been having a great year and has another year of team control. There wasn't really anybody else worth trading. But those were the moves. How do you think I did? Scale 1 to 10. How do you think I did? Keep in mind, I probably could have finagled more for Fairbanks, but it felt like trading a reliever for relievers with team control was probably more realistic than trading him and whatever else I could add for like a stud prospect. You know what I mean? Draft plus trades equals 8. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Real Napster, appreciate the follow on Twitch. I'll take it. Need the Brewers to give Yoho reps in the bigs this year. Dude, he is nasty. MLB The Show isn't going to, like, you know, show it, but Buddy is filthy. Give you guys a look at the guys we picked up, though, in case you are not aware of who they are. Luinder Avila has a 1.9 ERA in AAA this year in 66 innings. This is what he looks like. Pretty good, pretty good. Crappie. Appreciate the 52 months of tier 3, man. 2 tier 3 subs to start the stream tonight. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you, man. Carson Williams' bat never progresses for me in franchise. Great fielder. I've seen his bat progress sometimes. I figure it was more realistic than picking up like a Marcelo Meyer, who was also not doing well. That was one I considered, and then the other one I considered was JJ Weatherholt. I ended up going with Williams because at least he is an elite fielder no matter what. He wasn't that good in his like 4 innings, but he even tried to make it work through it. Yeah, I know. How did Luinder ever get in the... I don't know who he is. I feel like I should. I'm going to look it up, actually. It was probably a trade earlier in the year, maybe. Oh, he's a Royal. Yeah, I was not aware. Oh, he was nasty this year for the Royals. Why is he a 70 overall? Well, now I want to see how the Brewers got him. It obviously had to have been a trade. But what did they trade? God damn it. We just showed everything in the draft and trade deadline, Crappie. Okay, I want Brewers. Acquired Avila, Toro, and Zobik for Yelich? They traded their main piece from the Yelich trade, basically, for Fairbanks. What are the Brewers doing? Who is Steven Zobak? This is going to make or break that trade for them. B potential starter, but he's 24 and struggling in AA. My God. Does have great velo. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy trade for them. I'm not going to lie. Well, he's ours now, and we ain't letting him go. What's up, Mark? My day's been good, man. I streamed 4 hours earlier, went to the gym, ate dinner, and now I'm here again. Go Royals, he has starter upside? Absolutely. Absolutely. Have I considered Esteury Ruiz at all? No, because he's been horrible in AAA. I waived him, and then he fractured his forearm the next day. I was a gym. Fucking a madhouse. I haven't been to the gym at 5 p.m. in forever. True stative. I forgot about that. But with that, moves we made with Sandy gone, we brought Beozo back up because we're not competing this year. I don't want to start White or Snelling's service time yet. So Beozo came back up, but he's going to be in long relief, and Ryan Gusto has certainly earned a starter spot this year with his work in long relief. In 55 innings, he's allowed 44 hits, a 2.28 ERA, and a 107 whip. What's the FIP at? A 2.95 FIP. Certainly earns a chance in the rotation. We just went over the Sandy trade. Beozo is now a Rocky. Yes, that has been brought up quite a few times in the last 24 hours. He was in our organization when we started this, therefore he stays in our organization for now. If I can find a way to trade him, I will. We also called Cade Gibson back up because he was just absolutely dominating AAA. I'm talking 0.79 ERA, 0.79 whip in AAA. Some outrageous shit. And then Calvin Fauché is going to end up being our closer now that Fairbanks is gone. Should be Henriquez, but he has not been great. So that is the update. There was also a reason to consider trading Braxton Garrett and Jansen Junk, but we have a lot of team control on them, so I decided not to. All right. We're getting past the draft and the trade deadline. I've talked long enough about it. If you guys missed it and you're just popping in, go back in the stream a little bit. You'll hear about it. We are going to try to get through the season. We are fucking terrible. Like really fucking bad. So we're just going to try to get through. Noticing the Marlins have a weird amount of former Brewers. Do we? 41 players in their 40. I thought I did this last night. Gotta get rid of a 40-man spot. Could have sworn I did this. I forgot who I did, though. Is it Michael Peterson because he's 30, even though he's been good depth in AAA? He's been performing well. We could probably find a replacement for Michael Peterson. Or no, it was Ruiz. I have to get rid of another? Yes, Mark, but I don't know. Michael Ciani really isn't big news to me. Acquired 2 for 1. I guess. I just thought it said 41 last night, but not 42. Do you have someone you can 60 day? I already have people 60 dayed. Lit. Cookie, appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Well, I guess it has to be Michael Peterson. He's 30 and a 59 overall. Hopefully no one picks him up. All right, let's go. Oh, big moment against Garrett Cole in a wow. I keep saying Yuri Perez. 7 shutout innings, a 3-hit ball against the Yankees. We're jumping in. Let's see if we can get him a win. Played at Kalamazoo College. Love the vids. Thank you, Nolan. Riley Blaylock, Navarreto, Bender. Interesting. They were already here. All right, it is Griffin Conine against Garrett Cole. First year back from Tommy John surgery, and he has been dominant today. We are at home. It's Conine with the bases loaded. See what we can do here. Curveball is in there for a strike. It was a get me over, but it was also like kind of dotted. I didn't like it. Conine with 60 clutch. Not horrible. The 0-1 from Cole. Fastball misses up and away, 1-1. I mean, some of those former prospects had to have come from the Brewers trade, right? With Yelich, we got to destroy that pitch, Griffin. Good timing. Just missed it, unfortunately. The 1-2 from Cole. Dotted fastball, blooped into center field. Griffin Conine has gotten the job done. Marlins lead by 2. It was ugly, but it does the job. And Cole is now in line for a loss. Ah, that's right. That's right, Stativ. All right, here's Javier Sanoja. And he rips the curveball into right field for a base hit. That is not Aaron Judge, I'll tell you what. But either way, have to hold the runner. We didn't really have the speed on second. And that brings up the top of the order with the bases loaded yet again. I'll plan on doing it soon, Brady. Don't worry. Arkansas receiver Monty Harrison. Right. I forgot about that. And it looks like Aaron Boone is going to the bullpen for a lefty. Curious to see who that's going to be. Is this 26? No, it's not out yet. What am I listening to? Not aware this was in my playlist, but fuck yeah. Tim Hill coming out of the Yankee bullpen. 57 games already this year. Xavier Edwards has been struggling after a hot start to the year, but he goes up the middle and it's gonna get through. It barely sneaks through. Wow. And the Marlins, on some very weak base hits, are now winning by 4. Pretty high right now, Chris. Just because we're bad, there's not a whole point to play a ton of moments with a bad team. And here's Jacob Marcy, who has turned his season around quite a bit. That average has jumped about, what was he in 230 something? 234? That average has jumped like 50 points since earlier in the year. Can't catch up to the 4-seam fastball from Hill. That'll be 0-2. And that is blooped into left field. Is that going to get down? Oh my God, it is. And it's past the left fielder. Oh my goodness. We're sending Marcy. I don't even care. Throw home is in time. That's fine. Don't even care. That is the most bullshit baseball ever. And we got 6 runs out of it. Fuck yeah. Blacker with the primer for the 29. What is today is yesterday is tomorrow. Brother, what? I don't know how we just did that. And Hernandez hits a 2-run home run. We win 8-0. What just happened? That was absolutely outrageous. Yuri Perez, the player of the game. 7 shutout, 3 hits, 2 walks allowed, 7 strikeouts. How's this hitting style work? You need to time it up. Yep, the only input you have is timing. Otherwise, everything is attributes based. He's on Team Italy, Bacon? What's up, Mosley? Yep, exactly, Luke. That's how ugly that was. Thatcher is no longer hurt. The Rockies claim Michael Peterson. I mean, he's been performing so well in AAA. I don't blame him. The problem is he is 30. And we had to drop someone off the 40-man. That was a tough one. That's a tough one to lose. AAA, 1 to 2 weeks. We'll throw him on the 15. Ooh, Cade Gibson in, trying to keep the game tied. Let's do it. And that makes me happy, Blacker. Nova, I know it. That's you. Don't push it. I know who you are on YouTube too, man. You told me, so. The 0-1 Matt Olson in there for a strike 0-2. Got him swinging. Gibson gets it done. You have to wonder if that stint in AAA really helped him out, because he has been looking quite a lot better since coming back. All right, here we go. Top of the 10th, 2 down. Runners on second and first for Marcy. Marcy, 2 for 3 on the day. Slider, sinker, 4-seam. That's a decent swing on the slider, timing-wise. Or never mind, I was very early. Lit. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Hamilton slider looking fantastic today. Come on, Marcy. Marcy goes up the middle. Is it going to get through? On the dive. Throw to the plate. Oh, what a play. Wow. What a play by Atlanta's shortstop. And now Gibson's in trouble again. Acuna, I think he's pinch hitting. Yeah, Casey has not been good for us, though. Acuna's actually worse versus left. I think we play the matchup here. Wait. I think. We face Mateo. We face Mateo. You excited for the WBC? When does it start? And Gibson gets ahead of Mateo, 0-1. Calling for the sinker is Hicks. They are bunting. Oh, he misses it! And Ramirez tags him out. We go to the 11th. Oh, no. Shocking. The CPU tries to squeeze. March 5th, March 6th. Okay, so we got some time. Oh, cool, B-Mullen. What's up, dude? Why is Gibson still in the game, brother? Because I guess he has the stamina right now. I mean, surely they're going to try to squeeze again. Z-Bros WrestleMania. I love how it was addressed, too. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Throw to first, Gibson. Wow. To the 12th. Oh, dude. Can they, like, not always try to squeeze? Like, holy shit. Owen Casey, RBI single gives us the lead, and now it's Calvin Fauché trying to get the save. First time seeing Fauché in a save situation. And it's Nacho Alvarez to the plate, who is 4 for 5 on the day. Fauché cutter in there for a strike, 0-1. We're going right back to it. Maybe this time we hit the spot. That's more like it. 0-2. Calling for the curveball. The curveball we throw. The 12-6. Fouled away by Alvarez. All right, how about a sweeper instead? Pitch from Fauché. How is that touched? Back to the sweeper again. And that's hitting a right field for a base hit. Casey, chance at the plate. The throw. My God, he has a noodle. Tie game. Perfect throw, and it didn't even matter. I'm Chicago everything, Mark, so Bears fan. Ew. Gross swing from Matt Olson, and not in a good way. Double play. Filthy sweeper from Fauché. Honestly, it felt like that swing was in self-defense. Marcell Ozuna, surely he's ass by now. Surely. Not as bad as I had hoped. Come on, Fauché. Send us to the 13th. I feel like this team gets in way too many extra inning games. Agreed? I feel like the extra inning games happen so much. Pitch from Fauché. Fouled away. Going with the sinker off of that. I actually love the call. Pitch. Fouled away again. Yes, Ozuna from the Braves. You don't know me, I'm Ozuna from the Braves. Dude, stop. Honestly, Cookie, that's an L move. I'm not going to lie. Sweeper strikes him out. We go to the 13th. Thoughts on 26? I actually just dropped a video on it today. You should check it out. It is on the YouTubes. Now we're in the 13th. We did not score this time. And I got to face Ronald Acuna. Oh, boy. No, that's low. Ball. Me no likey. Hey, Calvin. Please do good. I think it's hilarious that my closer's name is Calvin. Where's Hobbs? Am I right? I question what demographic I have, if people understand it or not. It's a big question. We're going to sweeper. Hung it, and it doesn't matter. We freeze Acuna. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Also, that was a 90-mile-an-hour sweeper. A 90-mile-an-hour sweeper, chat. O'Shea got some velo. And here's Jorge Mateo. Can't squeeze this time, Jorge. We'll see if he makes me pay. Go back to that sweeper. Pitch. Caught away. 12-6 away. Ooh! Fauché can't believe it. And I don't blame him. That's a damn good pitch. The 1-2 misses inside. Great take from Mateo. And now Fauché starting to get tired. Surely it's his last inning if we can get past it. Got him looking. I think we got a call. Call it a makeup call, honestly, because I thought that was low. Fauché sends us to the 14th. I really hope the Dodgers re-sign Kike Hernandez, especially after DFAing Ibanez. They DFA'd Ibanez to pick up Siani again. Norby gets a hit. Fauché should not be in this game anymore. But Phillips is also tired. Oh, man. I think we have to trust in Andrew Nardi. We're going to let Fauché face Dubon. And then we're probably going to Nardi for Michael Harris. Oh my God, someone looked at the pin. W. Bradley, I love you for that. They're going to try to squeeze again, aren't they? We're going to Nardi. Fauché did a fantastic job. Honestly, our bullpen's been fantastic tonight. Oh, if y'all aren't aware of this song, you need to become aware of this song. Hey. They're not going to squeeze first pitch. And we get behind. Fuck. Yup. Too high. Ha 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 ha! Why are they becoming predictable? Hey, Braves. We'll fucking smell you, buddy. Up the, he's going to beat that out, ain't he? Edwards gets there, but no time. As a teacher, I have attention to detail, and that is something I appreciate so much, Bradley. A little attention to detail is amazing. First pitch from Nardi, fouled away, 0-1. Fastball in there on the inside part of the plate at 95, 0-2. Here we go. Nardi sets. The 0-2 to Alvarez. Pitch just under his elbow. Alvarez did not flinch. The 1-2. Fastball fouled away again. Back leg slider. Harris on the move. Broken bat. Conine on the back hit. Behind the back flip to Nardi. Marlins win. What a play from Griffin Conine at first. His very first year playing the position. And look at that. What a fucking athlete. Wow. That was crazy. Also, can we talk about the fact how the CPU tried to squeeze like 5 million times that game? Nacho Alvarez was 5 for 7. And that was Nardi's first save of the year. Yeah, our bullpen went through it that game. Then we lose 8-0. Lit. Oh, Ronnie in trouble. Shocking. Ronnie versus Ronnie. Oh my God, we have to jump in. Bases loaded, 2 down in a tie game. The Ronnie battle. What are you playing on setting? I play on Legend. Come on, Ronnie Henriquez. And he has dreads, so there's frame droppage. Please, for the love of God, fix it and MLB The Show 26. Sinker in there for a strike, 0-2. Let them rest, Will. Grounded. Weekly. Norby glove. Throw to first in time. Henriquez gets out of it. And now Fauché in for a save opportunity. Shocking in the 10th inning. Shout out Graham Pauly for the RBI single. Michael Harris 3 for 4 on the day. Backdoor sweeper in there at 89 though for a strike. It is filthy stuff from Fauché. He got a rest day and now he's back. MLB The Show franchise can be really fun if you have an idea what you're doing and can create storylines. I would argue MLB The Show franchise in February is better than MLB The Show Diamond Dynasty in February. Agree or no, chat?
Ball one. One ball, 2 strikes to count.
All right, we're going to the 12-6. The 1-2. Grounded. Right to Rowdy Tellez, who makes the play. Steps on first, 1 down. Hey, Chad, I think they're going to squeeze. Thoughts? Just need to sim to the 13th. Brother, I recommend playing other games until then. There's so many good games out there to play. It won't be first pitch. Oh my God, it was first pitch. I hit him in the head! Ha! Shocking that the CPU tried to squeeze with a runner on third and less than 2 down. Shocking. We've seen, what, 5 attempts of a squeeze today? Pitch from Fauché, fouled away by Alvarez.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the ball.
Got him looking. What a pitch from Fauché. 2 down. Alvarez having a crazy season, hitting 328, by the way. All right, Acuna's 0 for 4, but he's still Ronald Acuna. Cutter fouled away, makes it 1-1. Fauché getting tired. Acuna hit 320 with the runners in scoring position. Takes a cutter down the middle for a strike, 1-2. And we're going to that sweeper. Got him looking 2 days ago with it. Can we do it again? Takes outside. That's a big league take. We're going right back to it. No way he can take it twice. The 2-2. It gets by him. And Harris does not send it home. Wow. Fauché sets. The 3-2. Just misses inside. Oh, no. It was such a good pitch, too. But Acuna walks to bring up Matt Olson. Here we go. And Olson drives one. Oh, my warning shot. Go to the sweeper. Great take. I got to hydrate. Let's do it. And that sinker's fouled away. Make it 1-2. Fauché has the stuff. Can he get the job done? The 1-2 to Olson. Hit down the left field line for a hit. Runner heading to the plate. Throw from Lopez. Not in time. Braves win. Oh, it's because our bullpen is so tired, man. Fauché blows the save. Bullpen's just so damn tired because we keep going extra innings. All right, series against Cleveland. We jumping in the first game. We have a chance to score here against Matt Festa. And no, that is not David. For the apparent Doug message that will probably pop in the chat right now.
Go-ahead run is at third. Now, Agustin Ramirez.
I'd say he's due.
What settings do you do for? I use the custom game entry with that. When I have a bad team, I'm in like the high end. Oh, that's enough for sure. Agustin Ramirez is going to put us up with the sack fly. 4-3. And here is Heriberto Hernandez, who has really turned his season around to be quite a solid hitter for us. He was horrible to start. The 0-1. Oh, wait, I forgot one move we made last night as well. We extended Kyle Stowers through his arbitration years plus 2 free agency years. I believe it was a 6-year extension, maybe a 5. For an average of, what, 18.3 mil a year, I believe. W or L extension. Stowers has been hitting like 290 with an 870 OPS for us this year. Seemed deserved to me. Plus it locks down left field for us for the future. And he's only, what, like 27? So the extension takes him until he's 32. So, yeah, it was a 5-year extension. W or L extension. The 3-2, runners on the move. And Hernandez grounds weakly to third. Ramirez makes the play. But the Marlins take the lead. And it looks like we locked down the game. Marlins win. And it was Calvin Fauché for the save. Yeah, I'll show you the contract now. So stats wise, 288, 855 OPS, 18 home runs, 16 doubles at this point in the year. And we got him after this year, 18.3 for 6 years. So it is 6 years. I think I added the extra year just because it seemed like what he wanted. We lock him down. We'll take it. Good, Caleb. What rules? There they are. All right, Henriquez in trouble. Let's jump in. I think we play one more full game for this year, or do we wait until opening day in year 2? This year seems like a lost season. But I guess maybe in September we call up one of the rookie starting pitchers. Like one of the top guys. That's probably what we do, actually. In September, we'll call up one of the young guys as a September call up, and we'll give him a start, and we'll play that game. I think that's a good move because only playing 2 full games for an entire year seems a little light. Oh, I thought Norby was going to get there. Runner heading home. In time! What a throw from Stowers! I didn't think he had a shot. W extension. Oh, that's a cool replay. Damn. Yup, that's why we paid him. Not for his bat, but that. Bars. Norby makes the play. Somehow we allow no runs. All right, a lot of you guys said opening day year 2, but I think now that I brought up the idea of bringing up White or Snelling in September, you guys agree we should probably do a start of theirs, right? I don't even know, Caleb. I don't think that way. We win again. Oh my goodness. Cade Gibson with the win. Fauché with another save. We have a chance to sweep the Guardians here. See if we can do it. Yuri Perez on the mound against Parker Messick. 3-2 ball game. Nardi in trouble, but we do have a lead. I think we had another great start from Yuri. He seems to be heating up. Sour Street sounds fire. Just do lefty. I like how much Rush is being played by the playlist right now. W playlist, W shuffle. Yo, Cade Gibson, or no, this is Andrew Nardi. But honestly, Cade has been pitching quite well. I am nervous about facing J-Ram right here. Let's see what Nardi can do. This franchise sure is. We're going 1-1 inside fastball to J-Ram. Misses inside 2-1. I am a little nervous about how we're doing this. I'm going to warm up Batcher. The 2-1 to J-Ram. My best versus his best. Misses high. 3-1. Oh, God. Oh, God. Manzardo on deck. We considered trading for him twice and didn't. Fastball hits a right field. Sanoha is there. There will be a play at third. Sanoha gets it in. Throw from Paulie. Not in time. Runner tags from second. Runners on the corners. One down here for Kyle Manzardo. Can we get the double play ball or even a strikeout? Fastball in there for a strike. 0-1. We're going to the changeup. That was a hanger, but it's fouled away. 0-2. He's late. We're going to that up and in fastball. Going for the strikeout. And that is ripped foul by Manzardo. 0-2. Let me go up and away with it. Pitch from Nardi. Missed. It's hit to left field. Stowers going to have to hit the cutoff man. And that's okay because the runner doesn't test him. They learned their lesson from last night. 2 down. That brings up David Fry. That's something to think about with David Fry. He has that power versus right. I think we go to our guy, Luke Batcher here. Marlins manager comes out. I don't even know who it is right now. Who did the Marlins hire? Rush is my favorite band. W. This is the end of year 1. Have you ever considered being a baseball commentator, maybe in the MLB? I mean, that would be fucking sick. I don't know how I would even get into that. Batcher's been having a pretty good year. Average versus right-handers is 181. Average versus the left-handers is 200. And he's here to face David Fry. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Haven't used him once this year. Called him up from AAA, and he's actually been quite good for us. The 1-0. This guy has some fucking locks, man. Oh, my God. It's like Lincecum hair. Change up. Sir? Oh, it's dotted. I know the catcher wasn't set up there, but fuck. The 2-1. Misses inside. The thing with Batcher is his control is an issue. And we're seeing it right now. The 3-1 to Fry. And that is hit into the gap. Sanoha can't get there. What happens when you fall behind? Bases clearing double. The Guardians take the lead. Clayton McCullough is the Marlins manager. Was he going into this last year? That's a shot with Lincecum, my favorite player of all time, brother. Got his jersey right up there. Okay, so that's McCullough. Clayton McCullough. We'll keep that in mind. Great block from Ramirez. Chat, did we overcook bringing in Batcher for Nardi? Even though Fry kind of has some pop versus left. Was that an overcook? I didn't feel like it was. A few hours, Kevin. I did 4 hours earlier today, but we're not even an hour in, so we got a while. Hitting to center field. Marcy will make the play, but we go into the 9th down 1. Probably facing Cade Smith. All right, IQ. I agree with you. I agree with you, so thank you. You know what, chat? We're going to jump in for this. Going against Cade Smith with a chance to sweep the series. Griffin Conine is on first. We don't really have anyone that's speedy, so we're just going to leave him there. Xavier Edwards hitting 9th tonight. I think we bunt. And we get it down the third base line. J-Ram with a great play. And it beats Edwards. All good. Worst case, it was a sack. All right, Jacob Marcy was leading off today. That OPS is creeping near 700, guys. He's really turned that season around. The numbers look horrible, but he's turned the season around. All right, splitter misses in 1-0. Marcy has struggled with runners in scoring position this year, but that clutch rating isn't bad. A 69. Nice. And that is hit the left field foul. Good barrel on it, but he was late. 1-1. Nasty splitter from Smith. Make it 1-2. I'm going to go contact swing here just to get a ball in play. Pitch to Marcy. And that is a fight right there on a dotted four-seam fastball from Smith. And we stay 1-2. Fastball misses high, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Javier Sanoja on deck. Stowers in the hole. The 2-2. Filthy splitter strikes out Marcy. I mean, you don't even stand a chance right there. That's gross. That is gross. Are you talking about Marcy, Jordo? And that brings up Javier Sanoja, who's honestly been a very solid role player for us this year. Plays a lot of positions. He isn't hitting horribly. Good bench piece for us. And he goes up the middle, and that's going to tie the game. Javier Sanoja coming in clutch right after I gassed him. Oh, baby. Look at Sanoja, man. My favorite MLB team. I am a Cubs fan. And that brings up Kyle Stowers. One guy Smith probably does not want to face in this lineup. Honestly, probably the only guy. And he rips it towards the hole. Play is made, and they go to second. Interesting choice. But the Marlins tie it in the 9th. Let's see if we can hold off the Guardians. Chase DeLauder, Daniel Schneemann, and Bo Naylor coming up in the top of the 9th, or the bottom of the 9th. And Chase DeLauder hits a walk-off home run. Who was it off of? Who was it off of? It was Batcher. Why is he still in the game? I will say the CPU sim logic when you go into like the moments and stuff like that, horrible with bullpen. Horrible. Last time I watched you was in 2023. What happened to your hair? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to my hair? All right, Boston and St. Louis. 1 to 2 weeks. We'll throw you on the 10-day. Oh, we didn't get swept by Boston, and we win the series against St. Louis. All right. Braxton Garrett out 1 to 2 weeks. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, 1 to 2 weeks. That puts us into September. Do we just do it now? Do we just make the move now, guys? Gusto's had a couple good starts. Chat, do we just call up one of the big guys now? Braxton Garrett's going to be out 2 weeks. And September call-ups are in like 1.5. I think it's time. We got to decide Snelling or White. White is a higher overall, and he's hot right now. Snelling's cold. In real life, Snelling is up first. I think based on how things are going, it's White. He has been dominating AAA as of late. Well, we're talking about calling up Thomas White, J. Cole. For context, also, if you are not aware of who Thomas White is, Thomas White is, in this, the number 17 prospect in baseball. We pitched with him in the futures game, and he was nasty in that as well. It is time, chat. Thomas White. Add him to the 40-man. We have to decide who to take off of it. Who has been bad? Chat. I think it's time to DFA Rowdy. He does have 15 home runs. Or we DFA Morel. Or we just drop off the worst guy on the team. 57 overall D potential. He's pitching well. I don't know, man. Roddy won't be on the team next year anyway. Yeah. I don't think we saved ourselves, Caleb. Kyle Tucker's an amazing player. Dude, Morelli hasn't contributed at all. Yeah, but he's only 25 and we have control. Rowdy was a free agent signing for 1 year. What's the reason for Bald, actually? I haven't watched in a while. Just wondering. What do you mean? Where the fuck did my hair go? I'm just learning about this. Why am I bald? Who did it? I know one of you guys did it. Had to have been when I was sleeping or something. I do sleep heavy sometimes. Wasn't me, I swear. I think it was Hawks. He was the first one that said it wasn't him. Rowdy's done. Rowdy's done. We aren't DFAing him though. We just took him off the 40-man. Which means we lost him on the roster too. Either way, add Thomas White. Welcome to the MLB, Thomas White. We also need to call up one more guy, and it's got to be a position player. Is it Christopher Morel? Is it Devison De Los Santos? He's improving. Why is he improving? All right, we're going to leave him be. He's actually improving. Everybody's cold. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who the fuck we call up. I don't think it's Carson Williams. God, Avila's dominating. Is it Maximo Acosta? Or is it Morel? It's got to be Morel, right? Even though he's bad, I feel like it has to be Morel. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. It's just been work and gym. God, he's so bad, but no one else is good. And at least with Acosta, maybe there's a chance he develops a little bit. He would give us some middle infield depth, though. At least Morel is a 700 OPS in AAA. We're calling up Morel. I hate it so much. This team is awful. This team is so bad. Thomas White, slot him into the rotation. Bring up Eniel De Los Santos. He's not on the team, brother. Ooh, Thomas White versus Freddie Peralta, chat. That's the matchup. That's the matchup. Y'all ready for the major league debut of Thomas White? Mets are not good. We are far worse. I just had a trade proposed to me. I couldn't be more out. I couldn't be more out. All right, chat. Here he is. How bad was the deal? I mean, it wasn't horrible. I got offered Jordan Lawler for Edward Florentino, but I am not high on Lawler at all whatsoever. I just got another trade proposed to me by the same guy. Oh my god. He's quick with it. Oh. He countered with Josue Briseño. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, man. Florentino's a fucking stud. I don't think I can. I love Briseño. I really do. But Florentino is that guy. Hold on, chat. I'm going to briefly look into this a little more. That guy is good, bro. But Florentino, man. Florentino. I can't do it. I can't do it as much as I love Briseño. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not going to say Florentino's untouchable, but I mean, it's not far off. Right? Oh, man. We're going against Freddie. I guess Casey's going to play. Yeah, Briseño, the Tigers prospect. He definitely upped the deal from Lawler. Say what you will, Lawler's a top 10 prospect right now. Why isn't Morel starting? Because he stinks. All right, chat, here we go.
This is Citi Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets.
Think Florentino gets a call this year? Fuck no. Thomas White making his major league debut. Here we go, baby. I love him, Catfish. I love him. I can't do it for Florentino. Thomas White in AAA, a 2.88 ERA, a 1.43 whip. The walks are a little scary. 62 walks in 125 innings is quite a bit. But he's getting his shot. A DH guy. Heriberto Hernandez is worse than Christopher Morel. You're fucking high. Christ. You think DePaula makes his debut this year? No. All right, Xavier Edwards leads it off. Chad, I'm not going to lie. I'm not looking forward to facing Freddie Peralta. But when Xavier Edwards starts games off like that, you have to get excited. Leadoff double. Very similar to that opening day against Paul Skeens when Xavier Edwards started us off. What a swing. Hanging curveball from Freddie. And Edwards just ambushes it, sends it to the gap. Not very far into it, but enough for him to get second with his speed. Shout out Xavier Edwards. Here's Connor Norby. 774 OPS for Norby this year. Dotted fastball, swing and a miss. 19 home runs from Norby as well. This guy is actually a sim demon. Connor Norby is a sim demon. What about him does MLB The Show think that he's doing this? Shout out Norby, man. 1-1. And that is barreled to center field. Robert is there, though, to make the play. One down. MLB The Show 25, Gavin, the newest one. Marlins lineup for the day: Edwards, Norby, Stowers, Ramirez, Conine, Hernandez, the DH, Marcy, Otto Lopez, Owen Casey. We put every move this offseason 20. Yeah, there's a guy that's updating a roster with every move that happens. Stowers up to 23 home runs. That number is climbing, especially considering he had one in the first month of the season. Boogie with the 21 months with the primer. W primer. Thank you, Boogie. Chat, if you were not aware, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can connect to your Twitch account, get no ads for 30 days using your Prime sub here. Filthy backdoor slider from Peralta. And that makes it 0-2 on Stowers. The pitch, fastball misses inside. 1-2 count. Who's going to play first base for the Mets this year? Polanco. You'll get a mix of Beatty as well if Benj is up. Beatty's going to play all over the place. The 2-2. Fastball misses in, and Stowers has worked it to a 3-2 count. Oh, Ramirez has been horrible this year, by the way. Fastball popped up behind the plate. Francisco Alvarez will be making the catch. That'll be 2 down. Hydrate. Agustin. How many games are you in? We are at the end of August. God, it would be so nice to give Thomas White a lead. It would be so... I'm sorry. A 65% stolen base percentage from Xavier Edwards. What are we doing? Stop stealing. Stop stealing. You're bad at it. The 0-2. And Ramirez strikes out. Shocking. He does that a lot. B. Horton, appreciate the follow on Twitch. All right, chat. We are going to get our first major league look at the number 17 prospect in baseball, number 1 in our system, Thomas White. 3 in the chat if you're excited. Also nice that his number is 33.
And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in.
Seiya Suzuki will be in right field for the Cubs. How long have you been streaming for? Tonight? Like an hour. This is legend difficulty. All right. Luis Rober leading it off for the Mets. God, he looks so good in the Mets black jersey. Fastball misses inside, apparently. Damn, that's tough. Thing about White is these par regions are massive, which explains the walks, but he gets weak contact on a fastball, and that is the first out of his major league career. Mets lineup for the day: Rober in center, Lindor at short, Bo Bichette at third, Juan Soto in right, Polanco at first, Vientos DH in a day, Alvarez behind the plate, Ronnie Mauricio in left field, and Marcus Semien rounds it out at second. They traded for Andrew Benintendi at one point this year. He is on the bench. Here's Lindor, an 845 OPS on the year. Just a very good Francisco Lindor type season. doing good, Eddie. How are you, man?
There's a chance to get something going.
White gets ahead, though, with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball placed well inside. 0-1. Now, we saw in the futures game with White, the high fastball, if we keep that up there with that four seam and the ride, it does well. And then the curveball is by far his best secondary. Curveball's filthy.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2.
For franchise boogie, yes, to nerf myself.
Probably wants to try to put him away.
And we get to see the curveball here. Augustein's calling for it.
One down, base is empty.
The 1-2. Hanger, and we got away with one. Holy shit. That could have been bad. The 1-2 to Lindor, calling for that up and in fastball. We're going to give it to him. Just misses at 97. Oh, my goodness. 2-2, calling for the changeup. Pitch from White. Got him swinging. And that is your first major league strikeout, Thomas White, against none other than Francisco Lindor. Future Hall of Famer, perhaps. Welcome to the big leagues, Thomas White. And here's Bo Bichette hitting 298 in his first year playing third base for the Mets. And White is not afraid getting ahead with that fastball. I'm sorry, did I see that right? Hold on. Break the immersion for a sec. Oh, no, okay. I thought that said 600 something OPS. Nah, wait, he's slugging 500? He's got 21 home runs and 26 doubles. God damn, Bo. Do this and you're worth 42 mil. No, you good, Boogie. All right, we're going to the curveball. The 0-1. Beautiful pitch. You guys are going to fall in love with this curveball White has, man. It is incredible. The 0-2. And Bo fights it off. You think he's staying with the Reds? For quite a few years, yeah, he's under contract. The 0-2. Hit up the middle weakly for a base hit. I mean, what are you going to do? That was off the end of the bat. What have I missed? What, UV? What have you missed? All right, Juan Soto. What a team to make your major league debut against, chat. What a team to make your major league debut against. You playing Hall of Fame? Nope. I play Legend. You guys know the answers. I don't need to keep repeating myself. I'm just going to let you guys take care of that. That's a good feeling, actually. I'm not going to lie. For me, that's a good feeling. Hi, Keegan. All right, we're going to see the sweeper. All right, that misses outside. 2-2. That risk of hanging a changeup. We're going to do it. And he hung it, and that goes up the middle for a base hit. My God, Marcy was playing deep. All right, back-to-back singles given up by White. A little adversity. I went first baseman, and he is great. Big fan. All right, Jorge Polanco. Here we go. Fastball in there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
We also made moves at the deadline. Curveball in there for a strike. Filthy pitch. 0-2 count. We're calling for the fastball. The pitch from White. Just misses. Dotted on the corner. We go to the curve. The 1-2. The pitch. Got him looking. Thomas White gets out of the adversity. Fights through the adversity. Gets out of the situation. I don't fucking care. Oh, he's pumped, man. W Major League debut. Although you got more innings to pitch, White. I would calm down a little bit. The Sandy trade and the Fairbanks trade. Appreciate it, Boogie. Thank you, man. Forward to having you back. W double stream. Dude, we got to get the franchise in. Moves have been made. Thomas White is making his major league debut against the fucking Mets. Oh, I know, Keegan. I know. Is what it is. Is what it is. Also, I don't know if you saw the extension for Sowers, UV. If not, you missed that last night.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal, and
All over it. The 1-2 from Peralta. And Conine strikes out. That was a very hittable slider. Yeah, I got to start thinking about who my first franchise of MLB The Show 26 is going to be. In 25, we started with the Angels, and a lot of you guys love that Angels franchise. Alberto Hernandez to the plate. And he will check swing, taking a ball outside, 1-0. Fiend! 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 2-0. Biggest question is, will you give... Okay, we all know me getting fired was fucking bullshit. We all know that. The fucking Reds. I wouldn't hate a Reds franchise. No, I didn't. In what world? In what world? Also, Dime, in a span of 2 games of extra innings, just playing the extra innings, the CPU attempted to squeeze on me 4 times. Like literally in a 10-minute span of stream, they attempted to squeeze on me like 4 or 5 times. And it's never the first pitch, always the second pitch. All right, the 0-2 to Marcy. He's throwing at our guy. Twins franchise would be kind of fire. That is true. All right, here's Otto Lopez. Fouled off the first pitch. I think we're stealing with Marcy here. He's actually been stealing the bases pretty well this year. Peralta sets. The 0-1. Fastball low. What a play from Francisco Alvarez on that. My goodness. I could do the White Sox and have Murakami on my team, chat. I just thought about that. Imagine that if nobody got me's returning in White Sox franchise.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Chad, I promise you, by the way, I'm going to hit up a White Sox game on a $5 Tuesday, and I will be making a short of me screaming if nobody got me from the stands with Murakami at the plate. It will happen, I promise. Keegan, the 10 stream streak. All right, Thomas. See what you can do. I'll be your cameraman. Are you coming out to Chicago? The 0-1. That's in there, 0-2. White pounding the zone. Sweeper just onside. That's a great pitch. 1-2. Oh no. We good? Was never even worried. The 1-2. Got him! 97 at the top of the zone. White was not phased. Okay, I gotta take a second to breathe. Holy shit. I should not have hyperventilated intentionally. Whoa. When you think of the Bears, who's the first person you think of? Oh, wow. Now Caleb Williams, but it's recency bias. Is the A's going to be in Vegas for 26? No. 27 or 28. I don't even know if they started building the stadium yet. Do a free hydrate? That's a good call. I think Thomas White is going to be nasty IRL. In my Dynasty Fantasy League, I tried to trade Andrew Painter for Thomas White straight up. Did not go through, sadly. The one, oh, White is confident. White is confident, baby. Oh, you'll love to see that in the second inning of his debut. That's some swag shit right there. Swing and a miss on the changeup, 0-2. And we're going back to that curveball. Ooh, got him on the swing. Filthy deucer from Thomas White. 2 down. Ooh. And here's Ronnie Mauricio playing left field today for the Mets. Fastball just blown by him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think the White Sox are going to be adopting a chant. Jam shot on the curveball to Edwards. Gloved throw to first. Thomas White. I mean, it's just 2 innings. It's just 2 innings. He looks fucking fantastic. All right. Otto Lopez leads it off against Freddie Peralta. Coming off a game where he went 2 for 4.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to
0-1. This is high. 1-1. Might be too early, but extend him. I think it's a little early. 1-1. Misses away. 2-1. What's up, A.O. Wine? And that is ripped foul. 2-2. Seeing Marlins franchise instead of Cubs franchise makes me sad. The Cubs franchise got to a kind of an ending point. Nobody really cared. 3-2. Hanging curve or slider. And it's popped up behind the plate. That's unfortunate. 1 down. What's good, Ish? Are you a Hoosier fan? I am a Purdue fan. Go Boilers. Boiler up. All right, Owen Casey has been fucking terrible this year. Nothing will have my heart like Angels franchise, which is crazy because a lot of people love the Tigers franchise, I feel. I don't know, chat. 1 in the chat for Angels franchise. 2 in the chat for Tigers franchise. We'll just do those 2 to start. 1 for Angels, 2 for Tigers. I will say I think more people saw Angels because it was early in the year. Okay, 3 for Fantasy Cubs. I just feel like that one never really lifted off just due to timing with me having shit going on and having to not stream for a little bit. I like how much Tigers I'm seeing. That was my first ever franchise, guys, so it's kind of cool that you guys loved it. All right, Freddie's starting to feel it. Woo! I think the allure of the Angels was you getting fired. Yeah, but it was bullshit, and we all know. Will MVP Vest, dude. Will Vest, what a legend. It was an honest mistake. The 1-2. Misses inside. 2-2. Come on, Xavier. Misses high. 3-2 count. How did he just make contact with that? We go again. W contact swing, I suppose. Good fight. Edwards putting together a fantastic at-bat right here. And he gets caught looking on the hanging changeup. Well placed, but hanging. Honest mistake. All right, Simeon leads it off for the Mets, then top of the order. Have fun. Listen to your coaches, Mark. Work hard. Yeah, Trout ages so poorly in the game. Did that miss? That's a dot, Thomas White. Good pitch. Misses inside, falling behind 2-1 to Semien. And Ramirez calling for the change up here. And that will be fouled away. 2-2. Right back to that high fastball. The 2-2. Got him swinging. 96 from Thomas White. Strikeout number 5 of the day. Here's the top of the order. We're going to start Lubob out with a curveball. Just a little get me over. Just a little get me over. Hit up the middle. PFPs! Thomas White. The 360 catch. And we got to see that again. Ooh. All right, Francisco Lindor. Here we go. Struck out the first time up. And this time it'll be a ground ball to second base. Edwards. Can of corn makes the play. And Thomas White is through 3 shutout. NL Cy Young candidates. Freddie Peralta is right there. Give you guys a little bit of a better view. Definitely feel like Burns is the front runner, but they're all right there. Steele, why is his WAR so much more? Must be throwing more innings or something, which I could see. What a team to pitch to on your debut. Dude, look at this lineup they have. Beatty isn't even playing. Lubob, Lindor, Bichette, Soto, Polanco, Vientos, Alvarez, Mauricio, and Semien. Benj isn't even up yet. And Bichette has like a fucking 900 OPS or something. Almost. Bichette's been dominating this year. Oh, they got a call. Bullshit. You gonna call that one too, Blue? 1-2. And that's popped in the air. Norby got to hit that, man. 1 down. Why are all of our full games pitcher duels? It feels like. It's not, but it feels like. You know what I mean? It do feel like. Did I just read that Stowers is 7th in batting average this year? He's really been fantastic this year. Are the only guy in our lineup actually doing shit. Norby's been good too, but Stowers has been just another level of star. 2-2. And Stowers ripped to deep center field. Oh, Roper makes the catch. Normally I say gotta hit it harder, but I don't think you can. Wow, and what a play. That's why, honestly, that's why the Mets got him, man. Your floor is an elite defensive center field. Your ceiling is MVP candidate with the bat. 99.9% route efficiency. A full-on barrel. Unfortunately, it was caught. Maybe buy a case of Cherry Coke Zero. W, bro. I had a DPCZ earlier. And then a PCZ with dinner. I find it hilarious that DPCZ has really stuck with the stream. It's a funny thing to actually stick in the community. Filthy slider. J-Rob, the 15 months for free with the primer. W primer, WJ-Rob. Thank you, brother. How are you? No, not Dragon Ball Z, dude. I mean, you can't get mad at a barrel because we get very few of those. All right, here we are on the bottom of the 4th. And that is ripped, but Conine on the backhand makes the play, and that'll be out number 1. Ooh, Jeimer Candelario to the Angels on a minor league deal. That is big news. All right, we're going to go right at Juan Soto. Just going right at guys has been working. Stowers has more RBIs than Soto, official. And that is rolled over weakly. Edwards makes the play, flips the first 2 down. And here's Jorge Polanco. White being very efficient this inning. Fastball misses away. Oh no. Just getting home from work, relaxing. W, bro. W. Love that for you. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 1-1. White is like sitting 95, 96. Curveball backdoor. Fouled away by Polanco. Great pitch, and we're going right back to the curve. The 1-2. Beautiful pitch just inside. And we're calling the high fastball off that. Good tunneling, good calling. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him at 97 at the letters. Thomas White. Already an amazing debut. 4 shutout innings. He's only at like 46 pitches, too. Both pitchers through 4 innings have 6 Ks. White's allowed 2 hits. Peralta's given up 1. Both of them. All hits were in the first inning. Talk about a pitcher's duel right now. And Thomas White is going toe-to-toe with a top 3 Cy Young candidate right now. As Conine flies out to short. And here is Hernandez. Third on the Marlins at the 259 average. Yeah, man, this offense is elite. Solid piece, good timing. Unfortunately, right at Francisco Lindor. 2 down. And here's Jacob Marcy. Was caught stealing. Ranked 2nd on the team in doubles. Slider just misses. Great pitch from Peralta. Dude, he's locked in right now. It's a little scary. When you have a Cy Young candidate absolutely locked in, there's nothing you can do on timing hitting. Absolutely nothing. It's a filthy slider. 1-2. Was good, Braden. The 1-2. Changeup misses away. 2-2. Come on, Marcy. Do good. He's throwing at our guy again. That's the second hit by pitch on Jacob Marcy today. What does Peralta have against him? We're running first pitch again. This time we're actually going to steal it. Uh-oh. Slide step. Fastball. Throw. This time it's not good from Alvarez, and Marcy gets it this time. No, but I ordered it. It should be here in like a week and a half, Braden. And we now have a runner on second for Otto Lopez. See if he can clutch up. Hanging slider popped up on good timing. I want to die. In game, of course. That's Mr. Gooch Bronson in the GM office saying that. Can I save myself $10? Yeah, it's there's like a loyalty discount or something. Thomas White only at 46 pitches going into the 5th, man. He gets a swinging strike on the changeup 0-1. He seems to be like a 3 elite pitch guy with a decent sweeper. That's what I'm seeing. The changeup is quite good. The curveball is incredible, and the fastball is looking really good too. 1-2. And we are going to see that sweeper right here. Pitch from White. Beautiful. Hit shallow right field. Casey's not making the play. Brutal hit to give up. It was a good pitch. And here's Francisco Alvarez. Bit of a scary batter here. He's got some pop. And that was a hanging changeup. Holy fuck. Pitch from White. Fastball in there at 97. Absolutely dotted. 0-2. The 0-2 from White. Beautiful pitch. Got him looking. On the corner. And that is White's 7th strikeout of the day. Beautiful view on it right there on replay. I'm telling you guys, man, the presentation when you actually play these franchise games is quite good. It's fun. Can Ronnie Mauricio get a job done here? Evens the count 1-1. Pitch from White. Sir? Okay, what a take, I suppose. Change up, swing and miss. Filthy change up. Oh my god, dude. Woo! We're going backdoor curveball. The 2-2. Grounded to Conine, gloves it, steps on first, and can't get it second in time because I didn't realize there was one out and not two. Idiot. That's on me. I'm sorry if they score, Thomas White. Bail me out, please. But also yourself, because, you know, immersion smile. We're going change up. Will get me over. Ooh, Semyon, what are you doing, buddy? Gross swing. The 1-1. Hanging curveball froze him. 1-2. We're going to that fastball that struck him out the first at bat. This time he turns on it. Foul. We're going right back to the same pitch that struck out Alvarez. The pitch. Wow. What a big league take from the veteran. 2-2. And this time it's hitting the shallow left. That is going to get down, and that is a run. I am a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry, Thomas White. Breaking the fourth wall. I'm sorry, Thomas White. Not breaking the fourth wall. God damn it, Griffin Conine. Remember how many outs there are, you dumb fuck. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Max effort fastball hitting the center field, and that will be the inning. It should be 5 shutout innings. All good. Except it isn't because we're not hitting Freddie Peralta, but all good.
It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
By the way, both of those hits were hit so weakly. The exit views were abysmal. Oh, Owen, buddy. You have been so bad. So bad. At least he's hitting 400 in his last 3 games. Everyone smile. Nope. Also no. Yep. All right, Xavier Edwards put together 2 really good at bats. One of them was a double, and the other one was like 10 pitches. Swings under a fastball though. 0-1. Peralta just pounding the fastballs right now up in the zone. Just assumes Edwards can't put a barrel on it. The 0-2. Fastball misses in. 1-2 count. Fights off another high fastball. See, chat? Clearly has a strategy. There we go. Good slider. Fouled away. We battling. Fights off another fastball, and we go again. Edwards has been quite annoying to Peralta today. And swing and a miss on the fastball. There it is. Got it up enough. Yeah. All right, here's Connor Norby. And he rips one to left field, dude. All of our barrels are right at them. The luck we're having today is horrible. And the Mets have Lindor, Bichette, and Soto coming up. This is the inning that's going to define the start, chat. This inning right here defines the start for Thomas White. And he is tired. He's in yellow stamina, chat. Do we let him continue? I think we do. But we are warming up the bullpen fast. Oh, Gibson. I thought you were good. He's like good and then not good. Short leash this inning. Yep. Hopefully that stamina develops for him. Come on, Thomas. We're rooting for you, bud. The 1-0. Fouled away by Lindor. 1-1. And Ramirez calling a lot of fastballs. 3rd time through the order. A little bit scary. Not going to lie to you. Fastball misses away. 2-1. And now we want the 2-1 changeup. We've been showing that quite a bit. Have they gotten on to the scouting report? They have not. Changeup. I mean, it was well placed. Absolutely dotted. 2-2. We're going with that low and in fastball. Can we dot him up? And that is hit up the middle. Lindor, just too much of a veteran. Too much of a veteran to get fooled by that. And is that the dagger for White with Bo Bichette up? Already a hit on the day for Bo. I think we have to, chat. I think we got to go to Bender. I think we go to Bender here. He's also a high clutch guy and a high hit per 9 guy. This is who you want up in this situation. We're gonna put him in. Thomas White claps in the chat. What a debut. Honestly, shouldn't have even be in line for a loss. That's on me. W Thomas White. Some might say White because it's White with a W in front of it. W White. Go Thomas. Yay. What a major league debut. Now, can Anthony Bender shut down the scariest part of this Mets order? How did Bo make contact with that? What? The 0-1. Sweeper in there for a strike. 0-2. We go right back to the sweeper. The pitch. Grounded. Foul. Doing good, Nate. How are you, man? The 0-2. Grounded. Conine. This time he does go to second. Double play. We learn our lessons. Anthony fucking Bender. Big double play. And now it's Juan Soto with nobody on. Can only damage us so much here. Backdoor sweeper. Ooh, Bender might be on today. That was a filthy pitch. And that was a perfect right to Edwards. And we're out of the inning. Thomas White, what a great stat line for his debut, huh?
But they lead it 1-0.
Right, Noobish. Gotta score one for White. We cannot let White get the loss here. Oh my God, it's going to be AJ Minter, who has been fantastic this year. But that means Freddie Peralta is done. The rumors are true. He can only go 6 innings. LOL. Fastball misses in. 1-0. Maximil, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Come on, Stowers. No pop versus left, but it has gone up 4 this year. Improvement. Filthy cutter. God damn. Damn, Minter. There we go. Almost said Milton. That made no sense. Fastball misses away. 2-2. Rumors are true for Freddie. And Stowers can't loop it over the second baseman, Semien. 1 down. See, like, that's why timing sucks, chat. I mean, that's all attributes right there. I had good timing. That's like as good as I could do. Like, the timing cannot get better there. You know, you look at Augustин's stat line right now, and it's amazing that he was our all-star representative and not Kyle Stowers, because Augustin's been fucking terrible. An OPS at 606. Are you kidding me? I mean, I feel like I was all over that. I was even on the early side of it. Damn. The 0-2. And swing and miss in the fastball. I think Agustin has struck out 3 times today. And here's Griffin Conine. In terms of contact, he kind of has reverse splits. Cutter misses high. 1-0. Dude, Playlist is playing bangers tonight, man. Oh my God. And Conine rips it to left, right at Mauricio. We cannot catch a fucking break right now. We're going to let Bender continue. He pitched so well. Only 6 pitches. We'll let him do it this inning.
Misses for ball one. And it's foul away.
Unlucky this game for sure, man. Good sinker from Bender. 1-2. We're going backdoor sweeper. We showed we had the feel for it earlier. This one was left a little outside. That front side opened up on Bender, and that made it so it didn't break as much. Classic mistake when trying to go backdoor with a breaker. I would know. It was a big issue for me. The 2-2. Oh, it's a beautiful change. Wow, what a take. Swing and a miss. Bender strikes out Polanco.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there.
And here's Mark Vientos. Wow, it does get worse than Agustin Ramirez. 585 OPS for Vientos. Where's Doug for the comment about his team? Backdoor sinker fouled away, make it 0-2. He made it about Stowers earlier, so I was wondering if he was going to do it again. And that is hit to deep right field, but Casey gets a good jump on it, and that will be out number 2. And here's Francisco Alvarez. Sinker just off the plate. Kyle Teal just got traded for Bazana in my franchise. Kind of makes sense. Sox don't believe in Mydroth. They have Edgar Cuero, who has A potential in the game, at least in this roster I use. I feel like we're getting squeezed a little bit right now, and I don't appreciate it. 3-0. Going to get me over sweeper in there for a strike. I will say for this franchise, I did turn down the trade slider 1 notch, and I haven't seen anything that crazy. Also, Anthony Bender, what an appearance. Technically 2 full innings from him, allowing no base runners. Luke Weaver coming in for the Mets. I think we go to Henriquez for the bottom of their order. I know we aren't like super trusting of him, but he is probably the best option outside of our closer. Edgar's cooking. Are you using like an updated roster by chance? Wow, we are very early on that. It was a cutter. That's why. Filthy pitch from Luke Weaver right there. You are? Yeah. If we're using the same roster, then yeah, A potential for Edgar. Monkey Man, yep. Edgar's at A potential. The 0-1. To be fair, he hit 300 last year, so good for him. And Marcy, that's going to be picked up in fair territory. Oh my God, dude. Our team sucks.
This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Yep, Stativ. You ever consider playing on quick counts to make things more realistic? I feel like I play a pretty realistic brand of ball when I'm playing franchise. I don't need quick counts. I've done it before. Is this the new game? It's the newest game out right now. MLB The Show 25. 1-1. Ah! Lopez chases the high fastball. Well placed from Weaver. Make it 1-2. There's so many different places he could go off that pitch in a 1-2 count. Not a great spot for Lopez. And he goes with the fastball down the dick. Interesting choice. Must have been a miss. But 1-2. And Otto Lopez is going to sneak it through for a base hit. Things you'll love to see. And that will bring up the rookie, Owen Casey. Whenever I play franchise, pitch counts are way too low. Yeah, I run pitch counts up pretty well. Peralta was taken out after 6. Casey tried to ambush a fastball. Instead, it was a changeup. Xavier Edwards on deck. Yeah, Casey's been fucking horrible. He was honestly taken out of the starting lineup for quite a while. Like full-time bench. It was not good. The 0-2 from Weaver. Changeup missed away. What's up, Patty Cakes? Weaver sets the 1-2 to Owen. And that might drop into left field. And Mauricio gets there. More like 0-3. I know it's 0-4-3, but his name's Owen. I thought it'd be funny. Haha. Everyone laugh, please. Brutal stative. But yeah, that makes total sense, actually. Because it doesn't look like 25. I feel like it looks exactly like 25. It just might not be the views that you're used to. Go to the roster vault and use the most recent one by the Monkey Man. There's numbers after his name. You'll find it though if you scroll a little bit. Very good franchises rosters. Wait, why am I using Bender? He's not supposed to be in right now. I fucked up. But he's been fantastic. I don't know when to take him out. He's not supposed to go 3 innings. Fuck. He's tired, but he's doing so good. Do we ride the hot hand? Or do we go to Henriquez? He's tired, man. Short leash. The problem is if there's a home run given up, it's over, basically. I think we got to go to Ronnie. I'm going to Ronnie. He wasn't supposed to pitch at all this inning, to be fair. W. Bender. Claps in the chat for Bender. Our pitching's been fantastic today. Is this 25? Yes. It wouldn't be 24. I wouldn't be playing 24.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, manager, call me Kevin Cash, motherfucker. Conine on the backhand, 2 down. What a play.
He's out. To the bag, 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Luis Robert. 0 for 3 in this one.
And the top of the order for the Mets. That means in the 9th, if they need it, they will have Lindor, Bo, and Soto again. Terrifying if we get there. Filthy backdoor sinker from Henriquez. Makes it 0-2. The pitch to Lubob. Filthy slider. Henriquez strikes him out. The pitching staff today, man. Here's the issue. We go to the top of the 9th, down 1-0. You know what we need, chat? We need metal Pokemon.
So they turn to their closer.
Devin Williams, the closer for the Mets, comes in. Here we go. Metal Pokemon. Let's get it. Top of the order for the Marlins.
1 for 3.
It's Xavier Edwards. Led off the game with a double. That's the 0 for since. Do it for Thomas White. And he goes up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit. How did that get through? Williams must not have been ready for a PFP. We have speed on base. Nobody out. And that brings up Connor Norby. Ripped one the last at bat. Unfortunately, it was right at Ronnie Mauricio. Airbender in the dirt. 1-0. Fastball count here. We will not be stealing yet. The thought is in mind, though. The 1-0. Oh, hanging change up, and Norby missed it. 1-1. This is when we go, and he picks off. Shocking. The CPU knows. 1-1 to Norby. And Norby pops it in the right. Good timing. Unfortunately, did not get a barrel. One down. And that brings up Kyle Stowers. 0 for on the day, which means he is due. We will not be taking the bat out of his hands. One down. Fastball misses high. 1-0. Stowers has grounded into 10 double plays this year. Oh, that was the pitch. Hold up. 1-1. This is when we send. Dude, you fucking cheater. One. Bad jump from Edwards. Throw from Alvarez is not in time. I thought they had him based on the timing, but it looked like the tag missed. Edwards, 24 steal of the year. Horrible jump by him, man. God damn. Should have had him. The ball was there in time. Quick tag from Lindor, but he missed him. He just missed him. 2-1. Runner on second for Stowers. Change up, misses low. What a take from Stowers. 3-1. Wow, big league take. And they're going to walk Stowers. I don't blame him. I'd rather face Augustine as well. I do not blame them. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Does he go for the golden sombrero this at bat, or does he come in clutch? And Agustin to right field. We're going to send on Soto. Throw to the plate. Not in time. And Stowers slides in safely at third. The Marlins have tied it in the ninth. Devin Williams blows his 5th save of the year. After 0 for 3 with 3 strikeout performance this game, Agustin Ramirez comes through in the 9th inning to tie the game. And he is pumped about it. And that is going to do it for Devin Williams. He has blown the game. And Mendoza has seen enough. Who are the Mets going to go to here to try to finish this inning with the Marlins lead-taking run on third base and only 1 down? It's going to be none other than Reed Garrett, who has had a pretty good season this year, about a 3 ERA in 76 innings. Griffin Conine to the plate. No double play. Conine's going to pop it foul territory in left field. It will get out of play. Reed Garrett with a splitter, cutter, sweeper, 4-seam. Throws gas. And there's that splitter looking filthy. Conine, we need contact, buddy. Hitting .326 with runners in scoring position this year. The 0-2 from Garrett. And that's a filthy splitter. Conine strikes out. And that brings in Heriberto Hernandez. Base hit puts us in the lead. Calvin Fauché now warming up in the bullpen, just in case we get a save situation. Garrett sets. Hanging splitter. Hernandez cannot make contact. Brooks Raley up in the pen for the Mets. Fauché up for the Marlins. Garrett sets. The 0-1. Cutter hit in the right field. That will hook foul. Make it 0-2. Come on, baby. Clutch up. Clutch up. The 0-2 from Reed Garrett. Filthy pitch. Fouled off by Hernandez. Good fight on that one. Very good fight on that one. Hitting .308 in his last 7. The 0-2. Misses inside. A beautiful take. Beautiful take. Make it 1-2. Hernandez ready. And Garrett strikes him out on a nasty sweeper. And up comes the Mets' finest, Lindor, Bichette, Soto in a tie game in the bottom of the ninth. This is exactly what they could have wished for. But at least Thomas White in his major league debut is no longer in line for the loss. We're leaving Henriquez in. Change up. Ah, sir. That's a dot. We're getting squeezed now. We're getting squeezed now, man. All right, there we go. Force him in there for a strike. Henriquez is dotting right now. The 1-1 to Lindor. Beautiful change. Fouled away. Make it 1-2. We're going to the slider. Low and in. Henriquez is confident. I mean, that's a beautiful pitch. That's exactly what I could have asked for. And we're actually going right back to it. Pitch to Lindor. Broken bat. Norby not even afraid of it. That is pure guts right there with the shattered bat flying at your head. He doesn't even flinch. Connor Norby's a ball player, man. And here is Bo Bichette. Bright side is Henriquez is confident. First pitch, change up low. Honestly, if you're going to miss, that's where you want to miss the Bo Bichette. We're following it up with another change up. The 1-0. In there for a strike. Bo just looks at it. Ramirez wants a third straight change up. A little scary, but we're doing it. Fouled away by Bo. Make it 1-2. And we're going to the four seam. Up above the zone. Pitch from Henriquez. I like it. I like it. Norby worked on that in the offseason. Yep, that's mental toughness right there. Hell yeah, brother. Pitch from Henriquez. Fouled away again by Bo. I like the slider call here. I love the slider call here. 2-2. Pitch weakly to right field. Casey gonna get there. 2 down. Players are gonna target in the offseason? I don't know, man. Right now, our farm system's kind of ass. We're trying to build that. The major league team's ass. It doesn't make sense to spend a ton of money. We're in a bad situation, man. And that is hit right to Norby. And Henriquez, a 1-2-3 ninth inning against the Mets gauntlet. And shocking, this Marlins team is going to extra innings. Jacob Marcy to the plate. Reed Garrett staying in the game here. Four seam hit down the line. Just foul. I think we use our closer in the 10th. The 0-1 from Garrett. Splitter misses away. Great take from Marcy. 1-1. Garrett sets. The 1-1. Hit. Just foul. It would have been a productive out, if anything. 1-2. We're just looking for contact here. Contact swing it will be. And Marcy, that's going to be a productive out, baby. Things you love to see. 1 down. Runner gets the third. Beautiful baseball. Beautiful baseball. And that brings up Otto Lopez. The infield is in. And it's a pitch out. They think we're squeezing. I am not you, the CPU. I know you'd squeeze. You do it every time. The 1-0. And Lopez popped into right field. 40 speed. Do we test the arm of Soto? We are going to. This is a dumb move. It's offline. And Francisco Alvarez dives back to tag him out. Oh, no. Wow, what a play by Francisco Alvarez. What a play, man. Oh, my goodness. Calvin Fauché, the Marlins closer, coming into the game, having a great year. And here's Jorge Polanco. And we are actually going to walk him. Set up the force. Winning runs on second anyway. Ji Hwan Bae is coming in to pinch run at second. And here is Mark Vientos. Fauché starts him off with a sweeper in there for a strike. 0-1. We're going back-to-back breakers. The 12-6 to Vientos. Foul tip into the glove. 0-2. And we're going 3 straight breakers now. The 12-6 again. Pitch. Great block from Agustin. All right, we're going to the cutter. Low and away. Can we get a ground ball double play here? And that's to Norby. To Edwards. Double play. And that makes it 2 down for Francisco Alvarez. First pitch in there for a strike taken by Alvarez at 96. We're going to the sweeper. The 0-1 in there for a strike. Beautiful front door sweeper from Fauché. He looks locked in today. The 0-2. And it's a pass ball. Runner will not advance. Oh, my goodness. Wild pitch from Fauché. Sets. The 1-2. Just off the corner. Are you kidding me? The 2-2 taken outside. 3-2 count. Mauricio on deck. We're going to the 12-6 here. 3-2 curveball misses inside. Would rather walk him than throw it over the middle, honestly. Not like Mauricio's been good this year. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Mauricio takes strike 1. We're going another cutter here, top of the zone. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Right back to the curveball. The 0-2. Misses inside. Cutter up and in. The 1-2 from Fauché. Misses high, 2-2. Come on, Calvin. Lock in. The 2-2 just below the zone. Oh my God. We do not want to face the veteran Marcus Semien. The 3-2 runners on the move. Hit to deep right field by Mauricio. Casey camped. And the Marlins go to the 11th. Speaking of Casey, I believe he's leading off the inning. He is, and then top of the order. Brooks Raley coming into the game for the Mets. I think I'm going to bunt with Casey. We're going to get Beozo going. It's getting to the point where long reliever got to play. We're bunting with Owen Casey. Do a job, buddy. We'll take that. 1-0. In the roster vault, Ryan. Where rosters go. Good bunt, and it's foul. Bryce. 1-1. Oh, and you got to be fucking kidding me, man. Can you do something productive? Anything? Anything? God, man. All right, Xavier Edwards. Edwards sucks with runners in scoring position, man. Ah! 0-2. Good fight from Edwards. Come on, baby. Put together a bat. Blue point in there somewhere. Come on. Good fight. Good fight. Oh, 2. And swing and miss. I thought it was a sweeper. It was not. It was a cutter. 2 down to bring up Connor Norby. And Norby pops it up at the mound. Bo makes the play. We go to the bottom of the 11th. And Valente Beozo coming into the game for the Marlins here in the 11th. Semien leads it off. Mauricio on second. Top of the order on deck. And Luis Robert. Francisco Lindor, Bo Bichette, and Juan Soto. And then Jorge Polanco. And let me guess, Lou Bob's going to try to squeeze here.
ball. The mark there. That's ball one. One down. And the running run at third. Fastball for a strike.
Okay, they're not trying to squeeze with Lou Bob. Some confusion. The 2-1. That missed? The 3-1. Hit foul. Oh, God. The 3-2. Pitch from Beozo. Hit the deep left field, and that is going to be the game. Sowers makes the catch. It doesn't even matter. Tough. Tough league, man. Luis Robert walks it off. Damn, that's crazy, Tyler. Imagine. Speaking of Tyler, I just saw your message. I feel like we're right along the right track there. Maybe get, like, cut out the players and make it a little bigger. So it's more noticeable. We got to make the score pop. You know what I mean? You got the right idea, I think. Peralta goes 6 shutout innings with 8 strikeouts and 1 hit allowed as the player of the game. Brooks Raley gets the win. Valente Beozo gets the loss. But Thomas White, in his debut, goes 5 strong with 7 strikeouts. And chat, this is most likely our last full game of the year. It's just not much of a point. You know what I mean? Oh no, Stativ. It was a great debut for Thomas White. Fantastic debut. Mets walk us off because of course they do. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Who did we call up? Luinder Avila has come up. As has Carson Williams. He's not ready, man. He's up, though. I mean, do we start Carson Williams? I don't feel like there's a place to start him right now. You know? I feel like he just fills in a little bit. He gets the major league experience without playing too much. Agreed? Are we in agreement? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Keep Heriberto active. Auto utilize. Honestly, I'm just ready to get through the year. All right, we got Braxton Garrett's back. How's White been? They don't have White. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, his second start, 5 1/3, 3 earned runs. Not horrible. Gusto's hot. Junk has not been good. He has fallen off hard. He's losing his rotation spot. How's that? Oh. Let me grab some feedback from Dime real quick. I don't think he's at his PC right now. Are you going to be up for a sec? Did you trade Alcantara? I did. When the fuck did Taylor Rogers go back to Minnesota? Like a month ago. All right. I feel like I'll shoot you as soon as he answers. Was it last week? Oh wow. My time is going fast or slow. I don't even know. 6 years service time. Most players aren't regressing in real life. Facts. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want Williams up right now. I'll say that. Also, we're done playing for the year. This team fucking sucks. Let's get through it. Oh, I didn't send anybody down, idiot. Who deserves to go down? Is it Batcher? Gibson literally is an every other appearance guy right now. Batcher's been good. Might be Bayozo. I think Bayozo's just losing his role. Jordan Adams, who? You have options, right? Yeah. There we go. Carson Williams out a few days. Woo! Your season is done, buddy. Can you get a minor league starter for Yuri Perez? What? Are we just saying shit? No, I'm sorry. What was the end of that year? Did we just end the year on a 6-game win streak? We swept the Phillies and the Mets. What? Thomas White beat the Mets. How was it start? 6. Just a quality start. Love that. White did not finish well, but that last start was really good. Yuri turned his season around a little bit. The final stats aren't great. We'll take a look, though. First, awards. Griffin Conine won a Gold Glove. Sick. Ohtani and Burns are your Ohtani and Judge are your MVPs. Cy Youngs are Burns and Mackenzie Gore with the Rangers. Acuna wins the batting title with Jonathan Aranda. Reliever of the year is Palencia and Munoz. Caleb Durbin is the rookie of the year. I think I know why. Shouldn't be, though. Kurtz, again. Kurtz has won 2 rookie of the years. So sick. Acuna had a crazy year. Gold Gloves wise was Conine. What about Silver Sluggers? Do we have anybody? Probably not. Stowers should be there. Nope. Unfortunate. All right, final stats for our guys. Edwards ended hot. 260 average for him is just not good enough, though. Although the power numbers improved. Connor Norby ended cold. But 713 OPS is not horrible in his first year of full playing time. 19 home runs, 25 doubles. Could be worse. I'm going to move myself up here. Kyle Stowers. I mean, we got full green improvement on him. Extended him this year. In 139 games, he hit 842 OPS, 25 homers, 21 doubles. We'll take that. With 86 RBI. Agustin Ramirez was horrible. He actually improved as a fielder. 19 home runs. Also had a 595 OPS. That almost seems impossible. Conine. Big improvement from Griffin Conine. My goodness. My goodness. Griffin Conine. Love that. He ended with 21 doubles, 14 home runs, and a 705 OPS. He might have to move away from first. I was playing him in the outfield a bit. He moved back to first, though. Just because we had no one to play there. Liam Hicks. There's some improvement there, too. As a backup catch. I don't know why he's DHing. Jacob Marcy. I think it was a tale of two halves. It's not going to show that here, but it was. Cruz is definitely the future at first. Otto Lopez had 19 home runs, 21 doubles this year, 702 OPS. That's not great, but fine. Heriberto, a 739 OPS. He really turned his season around. Morel's ass, Paulie ass, Carson Williams did not do well for us. He had 2 hits in his major league stint with us. Javier Sanoja is a great bench piece. I'm going to say it. 685 OPS as a bench player that plays everywhere with decent speed and great fielding. We will take that from Sanoja. We need a big W signing in the offseason. Do we? This team is nowhere close to getting a big W signing. His second half was much better than the first, Richie, which is what I pointed out. All right, Yuri Perez ended hot. Final numbers were not great, but he is improving as well. 154 innings, 4.6 ERA. What's the FIP at? 4.59, so it's about accurate. 167 strikeouts, 154 innings. 21 years old. I don't care if he didn't have the greatest start to the year. He's 21 years old. Ryan Gusto jumped in the rotation and was quite good and had a great season as our long reliever as well. 13 starts, 27 total games, 113 innings, 98 hits allowed, 107 Ks, 309 ERA, 121 whip with a FIP of 3.37. Ryan Gusto is a piece with a lot of control. Max Meyer, 100 innings, 4.4 ERA. He was hurt for part of the year. Braxton fucking Garrett. 30 starts, 167 innings, a 2.74 with a 104 whip, a FIP of 3.14. He was incredible. And Thomas White, not amazing in his first major league stint, but also not bad. And there's some improvement there. That K per 9 up to 70. Love to see that. His starts, he ended the year super good against the Mets. He dominated the Mets and was not amazing versus others, but like both Washington starts, he was good-ish. In the bullpen, Batcher was bad. Junk was good for us most of the year. He kind of fell off at the end. But that's a very solid season for a 5-starter. A 4.14 ERA, 160 innings if you take that. Tyler Phillips had a pretty good year. Craig Yoho ended up coming up apparently, but did not play. Andrew Nardi was bad. Ronnie Henriquez ended up with a decent season, but that whip is scary. 92 innings, 112 strikeouts. Good, though. Anthony Bender was quite decent, and Calvin Fauché was pretty good, actually. Filling in as our closer. Got some improvement out of him. Ended up with 16 saves with 6 blown saves because all we do is play extra innings. In terms of improvement for our top prospects, we saw Thomas White already. +3, +5, +4, +5, +4, +3. I mean, that was a good improvement. Robbie Snelling this year, a lot of +3s and then a 4 and a 5 as well. Joe Mack, some power improvement. Would love to see that contact improve more, though. But, I mean, power improvement, vision and discipline improvement, and he's a good fielder. Even if the contact doesn't improve too much, he should be a decent major league catcher. Andrew Salas. I need to make myself aware of this guy. He's 17. Pretty good improvement. plays all the athletic positions. Starlin Caba, pretty decent improvement here as well. Only plays shortstop, though, 19 years old. Kevin DeFrank, another starter we did not pay too much attention to. Some decent improvement. Noble Meyer, +5 and the hit per 9 is good. That's evening that out a little bit. The control is an issue. The home run per 9 is an issue, but he is improving. Only 20 years old. Iva Arquette, sorry, did not improve this year. Interesting. Dylan Head got some improvement here. I just have it auto, Ronnie. PJ Morlando, pretty decent improvement. I'm just seeing at this far down. I'm just seeing if we get any potential increases. Holy Kemp Alderman, +9 in power versus left. My lord, what an improvement. Why is Davison turning into a decent player? He's not good, but those are big improvements in those hitting attributes. 2 +6s and a +8. And he's only 21. Yeah. It's interesting. Woo! Interesting. Brendan Jones. He is 22. Some big improvements there, but also the contact versus left losing 6 is kind of crazy. Maximo Acosta. Yeah, he's not good. All right. Anything else I should look at before we get to the postseason? Got some young promising prospects at the top of that list. And our draft picks, a couple of them are going to be even higher. Yes, offseason incoming. I'm just getting some feedback on the thumbnail real quick. I'm on a new level. Chad, are you guys on a new level? Definitely have a good farm system for the future. Yeah, and that farm system doesn't even include like the pieces we got. Because Carson Williams played too much major league time for the Rays, but Carson Williams, he has a potential. This was his improvement on the year. Not too bad. Not too bad at 21 years old. And then Craig Yoho at 25 years old. And then Luinder Avila as well. Big improvements from him. He's going to be a piece for us. Was the Marlins big addition from the international poll last year? Gotcha. No, Mark. Okay. He's related to Ethan? Brother of Ethan Salas. That's crazy. Marlins paid him 3.7 mil. Wow. They have him as a center fielder, but he can play all the infield spots. Yeah. I mean, he has B potential. And he's only 17, man. That's crazy. He will be interesting. He will be interesting. All right. Let's see what's going on with the playoffs, huh? Who will win the World Series? It will be the Tigers defeating the Braves. What a World Series. I would not have expected, actually. Advance to the offseason. Here we go, chat. View retired players. Scherzer. Free agent. Other free agent that plays third base. 07 for free agent. And other free agent. That's crazy. Sandy Leon just retired. They got their ring and hung it up. Facts. Miguel Rojas and Blake Trinan are gone. Yu Darvish. Justin Verlander. Albert Almora. Oh, my Cubs fan heart. All right. None of our guys retired, though. And wow, Verlander doesn't make the Hall of Fame, but Scherzer does. Wow. Exclusive free agent negotiations. Yeah, Rowdy, we'll smell you, buddy. We need to fire all of our coaches. Who the fuck is Luke Gonzalez? Who the fuck is Luke Gonzalez? Yeah, smell you, buddy. We're overhauling the entire org. We are overhauling the entire org. I would love Chris Woodward. Cannon Irvine. Is anybody plus contact and power? I don't think so. I think Chris Woodward is our best option, chat. +3 power, +3 drag bunting, +3 speed, +1 stamina. Robbie Gooch had to be on the staff. He ain't no Gooch Bronson, though. I just wish we had like a contact one that was better, you know? We're going to offer Woodward. I will give you 5 years at $8 million a year. That's not going to be enough. Brother, I will give you 47 mil over 5 years. Bang. You're going to be our manager. You don't have a choice in the matter. We'll get contact for hitting coach. Yeah, I like that idea. Or get more power in William Young. +3 contact, but -3 clutch. I hate. I do hate that. Plate vision would be tough to lose. I wouldn't hate this because we're getting +3 drag bunt with Woodward. Overall net positive. Get +2 contact, another power, and then some plate discipline. I think Patrick Frazier's the move here. Also, he's 38. He'll relate with the young guys well. Patrick Frazier. Does vision even matter? Yes. Especially on timing hitting, where everything is incredibly frustrating to me. Frazier, you will be mine. Torey Lovullo! He's not 60 years old! How's that work? Timing hitting? More contact, more foul balls, less whiffs. Weak contact, weak base hits are still base hits in franchise. You know what I mean? Simulation plays way different than competitive in this game. Oh, man. Pitching clutch, home run per 9. -1 stamina kind of hurts. What about this? Marty Adams. Control, stamina, K per 9, and walk per 9. I like Marty Adams. He'll be our pitching coach. First base coach. Fielding, durability, speed, stealing. I kind of like the idea of that. I don't like everybody losing arm strength. Speed, arm strength, durability, stealing. Enrique Bravo might be the... Ooh, wait. Nah, Ray Diaz is the one. Ray Diaz is the one. Third base coach. I am going to hire a God Squad as my coaching staff. Andres Ruiz. You will be our third base coach. You don't have a choice in the matter. You will be here. And then farm director. Who is going to develop all of our fun prospects? It's going to be Dave Roberts. I'm kidding. Robert Thompson's intriguing. Plus contact, velocity, and stealing. I kind of like the idea of Robert Thompson. Also 43 years old as a farm director. Robert Thompson's the guy. I'll even give him a 5-year deal. For $8 million. You'll get the biggest deal out of anybody except our manager. Okay. Did all that. Let's continue. Robert Thompson. I fucking hate him. Andres Ruiz is our third base coach. So Thompson was the farm director, right? Pain and sadness. Pain and sadness. Could be Brian McGee. Could be Raymond Lim. What stative? Henson? I'm just worried about the arm strength. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose arm strength. I think Brian McGee could be nice. And honestly, I feel like our pitchers need control. But also, Lim looked pretty decent. We're going to get Lim. It's going to help our bats. Our bats need the most help. You're not going to get as big of an offer as the other guy did. I'll just tell you that right now, Raymond. Fucking Raymond. Patrick Frazier is our hitting coach. Marty Adams is our pitching coach. Raymond Lim is our farm director. Chris Woodward took the Cubs job. Fuck! Fucking hate the Cubs. Do we go McGee for manager? Or do we take a hit in stamina for power, vision, and stealing? I think it's got to be Jose Rivera. I think it's got to be Jose Rivera. That's outrageous, Stativ. I'm sorry. Closers playing MLB? What the fuck? I'm offering Rivera. What is his offer right now? 12 mil for 2 years, 24 mil for 4 years. We'll give you 5 years, 30 mil. We're not even up there. What the fuck? Fine, 4 years, 27 mil. Bang. Qualifying offer is just, yeah, Rowdy's the only one. We have control on everybody else on our team. Okay, what do we need? I suppose we should probably do our tendering of contracts first. We're just going to renew Marcy because he wasn't as good enough for an extension. None of these guys deserve an extension right now. Christopher from Morel hit 3 homers in game 1. Okay. Why couldn't he do that for me? Salmon hit doesn't affect much. You're right. I just wish my starters went longer. And it's just the principle in my mind, I suppose. Thomas White got quite the pay bump. Major league minimum now. I didn't really look at how much Owen Casey improved. I'm going to assume not much, considering he was fucking ass. Freaking Estiuri, bro. You're staying in my minor league system forever. 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 Kemp Alderman. Dax Fulton. I will say this is the most annoying part of the MLB offseason. Going through all of these contracts. Why you not playing ranked no more or posting on YouTube a lot? We miss you, bro. I always used to be on a YouTube video waiting for you. Fog on. You must not be looking, brother. I'll just say that. I appreciate the love. I've literally been posting daily videos. Playing ranked. In fact, I did a stream of it today even. I appreciate the love, and I hope you keep enjoying it, brother. But you should probably look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, Goated? I haven't been on YouTube too much lately because the game is dead right now. So your first time chat was coming in here asking why I'm not doing something when you haven't even looked? Again, I appreciate the love, but do you understand how that's kind of backwards? I mean, I'm on sim for franchise, but I also customize my settings for each and then switch depending on what I'm playing. The Marlins steal all the Dodgers coaches? I hope I am. The Dodgers have good coaching. We'll look at free agency. I don't see myself doing any big free agents. We're halfway there. Like, I'm not trying to like shit on him. You know what I mean? He clearly is showing love. But it's also like, you know, probably look, you know what I mean? Before you say like, hey, you're not doing it. I am. I promise. Game is Denny's wondering why you aren't playing. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm not gonna shit on the kid. It was more just me explaining like the logic behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely appreciate the love. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ronnie, Kyle Tucker is under contract with the Dodgers. Great snack option is a Pop-Tart after you left it in the freezer for 20 or 30 minutes. I'm sure that's great. I will not be eating any Pop-Tarts anytime soon. I promise that. Oh, skis. 6-year resub is crazy, brother. 72 months. Thank you so much, man. How are you? Ooh. Ooh. This is nasty. Arbitration. Yuri, I'll give you 900K. Because you were not great. Same with Otto. Was not great. 900. And Ben, you want to start? I'm using like updated rosters, Ronnie, so that's why. I'll give Xavier Edwards a mil. Ronnie, a mil. Braxton Garrett was really good. I think he jumps to 2. He's probably going to ask for more. Meyer wasn't great, 900. Do I live in Cali? Yeah, absolutely not. Ender was kind of good. I'll give him like a $40,000 raise because he's making decent money already. Poche was our closer for a little bit. I'll give him 1. Nardi was bad. You're getting a decrease, brother. And Morel doesn't deserve anything. 1.6 mil is absurd. Oh, yeah, Ronnie, I love it, man. Keep sharing. All right. How do I sort? There we go. I don't care if Esteury Ruiz gets claimed. Honestly, Keegan, I agree. Bullpen needs a lot of help. McKendry, do I care about him? 28 years old, no. Verde, no. Barry, no. 31 years old, no. Pintar, 24 years old. Power is improving. That's kind of it. I think Pintar is a guy to focus on. But he's a 63. No one's drafting that. I don't know, chat. He's 24, but he's a 63 overall. I don't think we risk putting him. I think we risk him in the Rule 5. I don't think we put him on the 40-man. 40-man's also full right now. Yeah, we're not doing it. Okay, looking at the team. Everybody's back if we want him back. Is that a good thing for us? I don't really know. Also, the game is apparently putting Owen Casey in AAA. Oh, he improved so much this year, even though he was awful. Look at that. He was the one guy we didn't look at. I forgot to. It makes me feel young. Okay, what's available in free agency? See, it just doesn't make sense to get like a big name, you know? It just doesn't make sense to. The vision, though, I mean, yeah, he improved a lot. It didn't mean he was good. Starting pitching wouldn't be bad. Yuri, Braxton Garrett, both have earned spots. I think Gusto earned a spot after how he performed this year. Meyer is a rotation piece. And then either Junk or White. I mean, we could and just leave White in AAA again. But at what point does White come up? That's my thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? Sign someone and look to move them for prospects at the deadline. Yeah, but that if I do that, it's not going to be somebody that's like a top guy. You know what I mean? Also, chat, they have Juan Cruz immediately starting next year. Off rip. It's a little absurd. I don't hate the idea of getting a catcher and moving Agustin to first/DH. What about catcher and bullpen? Not a lot of great catchers out there. Yeah, Braxton Garrett is performing well in Sim. Power hitting first base or catcher. I guess first base could also be an option. I would prefer catcher. No one at first base is wowing me. No one at catcher is wowing me either, though. Carson Kelly had a great year. A fantastic year, my lord. So did Ryan Jeffers, though. I don't know. Do we like Jeffers or Kelly more? Probably Jeffers, right? They're asking for the same deal. Jeffers 3 years young. Yeah. We'll call in Jeffers. Who's a guy that we could just make a move for at the deadline? Estevez. We could bring Fairbanks back just to trade him again. I feel like Estevez is an option. Morihone. He doesn't want much, and he wants a 1-year deal. I'll give Morihone a 1-year deal. That's what he wants. I'll give that to him. Absolutely. If that's all he wants. Estevez also wants a 1-year deal. Chat, I mean, I think these are our 3 big ones. Veteran starter on a 1- and 2-year deal. Woodruff on a 2 could be interesting, but he's not like great. Boyd on a 1, but he wants so much money. He was great last year. He's regressing. Trevor Rogers was great, but he wants 4. Kevin Gossman wasn't great, and he wants 1. 2 for Robbie Ray, no. 2 for Tyon, no. I don't think there's a great fit here for a starter. Like, I could sign a top guy, but they all want money. Chris Sale, but he's regressing hard. I think the best option would be Woodruff if we were to do that. I think I'd rather do the reliever and get pieces. You know? I think we get these 2 relievers who we know will be good, and we'd be able to get pieces for. What's May? I'm sorry, Dustin May? No. He was 79 after his first season. Yeah, and he wasn't even great. Nothing makes sense. I could try for Abreu instead of Morihone. I don't know, Neil. Probably MLB, but I'm just excited for baseball, and that's what's next. I could do Abreu instead of Morihone. Morihone gives me a lefty, though, at least. You know? Not a lot of great hitting free agents coming up. I don't know. Do I try for Abreu instead of Morihone? Or even Abreu instead of Estevez? Maybe I do. Look for somebody that's going to be good that we can trade. By the way, do we need... We have 2 lefties in the pen. Granted, neither were good. Abreu and Morihone instead of Estevez. The thing about Estevez is he sims well, so I know I could trade him, and he only wants a 1 year. I think you know what? I think I can replace Morihone because I think I'm going to be able to wait on him. He is pretty far down the list. Where is he? Oh, wait. Got to replace him first. It's like Morihone, number 63. I could probably get him later. So I think we're going to do this. Jeffers, Abreu, and Estevez. And I think we good. We continue. I need to release players. I need to release 4 players. Josh Simpson, you're gone. Sam Prater. I don't want to send up Nivar yet, is the thing. So I don't want to do that. Johnny Olmstead, though. I'm fine with letting you go. That's 2. Dylan Jasso is probably going to be 3. Actually, Zach Berkey's going to be 3. And then Tyler Zuber is going to be 4. Bang. Okay, now we continue. Mitch Keller traded to the Diamondbacks. For Lourdes Gurriel and Eduardo Rodriguez. That's a crazy trade. Just a bunch of mid going different places. Yeah, I don't know what that trade is about. Jose Rivera is our manager official. We outbid everybody else. What's going on with the rest of our coaching staff? Still need our first base coach. But Ray Diaz is just not accepting yet. Ray Diaz is our first base coach. We got our coaching staff locked in, baby. W. All right, free agency. What's going on? Jazz Chisholm, rival opportunity. I'm good. They do not want to be here whatsoever. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. I'm a dumb shit, man. L me. Estevez does want to be here, though. We will get him. Really don't like this free agency overall. I do, actually. I think it's much better. Oh! I'm gonna have to overpay if I want him. I mean, he's not worth 4 years or 14 mil over 2 years, is he? I just don't know if this is a move, man. He just doesn't want to be here. I'll shoot the offer. He's going to say no. He goes to the Padres. 4 years, 10 mil a year. Yeah. You can have that 4-year contract, buddy. Freddie Peralta to the Orioles. Whoa, they get an ace. Jazz to the Dodgers. Oh no. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh! Chris Sale back to the Braves on a 2-year deal. I don't need Randy. Okay, I can offer Estevez. Carson Kelly's still here. I'm down on a 1-year deal, maybe a 2. Down on a 1-year deal, maybe a 2. Let's offer Estevez. He wants 1 year, 10 mil. Do I just give him what he wants? We have the money. 1-year deal. We plan on trading him to a contender. I think we just give him what he wants. We're doing it. Come be a Marlin, Carlos. Just make sure I have arbitration offered on everybody. Oh, you son of a bitch. What if I give you a 1-year deal for max? I'll give him 1 for 14 if he takes it, right? Surely. After an 890 OPS last year? If he takes this, great. If not, oh well. Agreed? It's the max money I can give him, so this is what I can do. I don't want to give him more than 1, though, if I'm up in the money like this. He's probably going to say no. Yep, he goes to the Reds. 4 years? No, oh my God. What are these catcher deals? Estevez is a Marlin. Fishing for a championship. W. Estevez. Somebody's got to get off the 40-man now. That person will be Josh White. You in the wrong place to find a championship. Not with the Marlins, buddy. Oh, he has no idea. Okay. Guys, what the fuck? I'm working my ass off here. I am working my ass off here to make this team better. Have a good one, Mark. I don't need mice. Love the optimism, Carlos, but you out of here come July. Facts. There's not really a point. No, first base. Keep Juan Cruz down for a little longer. Do I try getting Yandy on a 1-year? Jonah Heim is interesting. He's so bad, dude. He's improving, but he just never sims well. Morihone still out there? Yeah. Yeah, he was traded to the Brewers. Are you talking about Heim? I suppose so. I don't know, guys. Do we throw something at Yandy? Say Yandy or Reese. Reese went crazy last year. Yandy seems like a Marlin. We would keep him in Florida. We'll see what Yandy's feeling. And then... Ooh, Vesia sims so well, actually. Vesia sims so well. I think I like Vesia over Morihone. I like Vesia more than Morihone. I'm going Vesia. Hey. Yeah. True, Kanji. True. You want a bench bat? All right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We have limited 40-man spot, to be fair. Gotta release somebody. Who did we sign? Or no, we released somebody off the 40-man. We have to release somebody. Do I get rid of a catcher and just have Nivar immediately start in Double A? He is 22. You know what? He's 22. He shouldn't start in Single A. Sam Prater is Gonzo. Now or never on Brian Abreu. Son of bitch. I mean, he is young enough that I could offer a 2-year deal, and I think people would be fine with that. Do you guys agree with like 2 years, almost 11 mil for Brian? You like 3 and 12? Really? I mean, he is young enough. 3 years, 36 mil for Brian Abreu, you guys. Do we like it? If he's closing? He probably won't start off closing for me. I'll probably let Estevez do that because we're for sure trading him. If we get Abreu on a 3-year deal, we'll kind of pick and choose our time that we want him to want to trade him or not. But this would allow us to pick and choose, to be fair. I don't know. Do you think 12 is too much? Like 3 for 12 with that in mind? I think 12 would make us for sure get him. He really does, Stativ. All right, we'll do 3 for 12. I feel like we might steal him here. I think we got a good shot. Oh, fucker. He goes to the Orioles. 4 for 12. No, they gave him the extra year. They gave him the extra year, bro. Oh, man. Brutal. Heartbreak. Brandon Woodruff to the Giants on a 3-year deal. Yeah, I wasn't going to give him that. No one wants to be a Marlin. I mean, I don't blame him, but fuck. Tristan Casas. Tristan Assis. All right, Vesia wants to be here. Oh, man. That sucks. I don't think anybody else is really worth what he was, you know? Hunter Harvey's interesting, but he's a toss-up on what he's going to do. I could try to get Bednar for a season. Or I could bring back Pete. Joe Jimenez seems kind of well. Why is Joe Jimenez like kind of solid? No other catcher you would not want? Absolutely not. Yeah, man. I don't know. You say Harvey. We could see with him. He's got good stuff. Well, I am going to offer Vesia 1-year deal. I will give you 7.5 mil. Actually, no, you sim super well. I'll give you 2 for 7.5. Come to Miami. Wait, with Harvey, hold on. I'm going to wait on Harvey. I'm going to wait on Harvey. There are a couple options as relievers we can do, and I think we can wait on him. I need the motivation boost on Yandy. We need the extra %. So I'm just going to keep those two on the board right now. And the decision from Vesia. He has signed tropical storm warning. I'm coming to Miami. Thanks, Alex. Giants signed Luzardo to a 7-year deal. Gotta drop someone off the 40-man again. Kempner. I think it's you, buddy. Good signing. Thank you. Fairbanks, right? Chat, are we completely out on Fairbanks? We are, right? I think we're out on Pete. Okay. Yandy will get a chance soon. What do we go for now? Now we got Ronnie, Vesia, Estevez, Bender, Fauché, Phillips, Nardi. I wouldn't hate getting another lefty. Right? Or a long reliever. A long reliever could be good for us in case White doesn't turn up. A lefty / a long reliever. And actually, now that I think about it, Mike Soroka's here. Could be a decent long reliever. Or we sign Matt Boyd and send Junk to long relief and keep White on down. What do we think about that? I don't know. Is it time for Thomas White, guys? Or is it too early? He came up. Like, is it time for him to get a shot? I don't know. I do feel like it's a little early. Junk was a fine 5 last year. How much does Boyd want? 28 mil, but it's only 1 year. Like, I'm not really worried about how much it is, considering it's a 1-year deal. But he's 35. You know? I also don't love him being 35. Too early for White. Who do we bring in then? What about Flaherty on like a 1 or 2 year deal? Or Singer? Wouldn't hate Brady Singer. That's what I'm saying, Ronnie. We sign Brady Singer and then Junk goes to long relief. We keep Gusto in the rotation. Appreciate it, Marcus. Thank you. Mize, I don't think Mize is getting a 2-year deal. Singer being from Florida, that's right. He is. All right, let's go for Singer. And I'm going to make him number 1 even. I don't particularly love Mize. Like, he's solid, but I think he's solid enough. He's also 28 that I don't think I can get him on a 2-year. Granted, Singer isn't that much older. He's 1 year older, but I feel like I could get Singer on a 2-year. Any chance Bieber wants short term? He's asking for 4. He's 30, though. I think I'd rather Singer. I think Singer's the move. Need to release someone. What do we have too much of? We have a lot of starters, not enough relievers. We have a lot of middle infielders and outfielders. I think Yeedy is probably out. Or quote Cody. Actually, it might be Cody. Hey, Yeedy. No, I think it's Yeedy, man. I know he's 3 years younger, but deep potential, 59 overall. Morissette at least is good enough to play somewhere. Yeedy's gone. Matthew Boyd to the A's on it. Yeah, Boyd was never coming here. 60 mil over 2 years. God damn. Good for you. Draft lottery. We have the number 4 odds, chat. We have the number 4 odds. Give me number 1. We moved to number 2. Let's fucking go. Yes. That's the highest I've ever picked in franchise. Holy shit. Of course, the Nationals are number 1. Yeah, but that's okay. We got number 2. Let's go. Yeah, Stativ. I'm not really getting into it, honestly. TFD Connor, thank you for subbing to the YouTube, by the way. W. Connor. Trevor Rogers on a 5-year deal with the Nationals. Number 1 pick, and they're signing an ace. Interesting. Rule 5 draft. None of our guys have been picked. What the fuck? And I don't have room, so I can't do the Rule 5 draft. Fuck me. No. Wait. It didn't let me do anything in free agency. It just skipped it. What the fuck? All right. Well, last minute deal for Yandy. Do we like him on a 1 year? I don't think I can go more than that, but I'll give him money. Chat, 1 year, 15.3 for Yandy. I think he's worth the money just due to performance. You know what I mean? And it's a 1 year. I'm not doing more than 1. Play catch with that guy? Wait, which guy? Singer? Trevor Rogers? Wait, that's sick. What the fuck? 15.3 mil on a guy that will likely be dealt and could be an all-star. Yep, and that allows us to keep Juan Cruz down. Yandy, sign! Please, 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 please. They can't keep getting away with this! Stat of budgets are off due to realism in the future. But we must deal with this for now, I suppose. Works out the same place. Dude, that is sick. We're just saying that the Dodgers are deferring everything. Casey Mize to the Cardinals on a 4-year. You gonna let me do free agency this week? Thank you. No. All right, Singer loves us. Rhys Hoskins is still here. He had a great year last year. I think we go for him. Singer. I want you on a 2. But I'll give you 25. What do you guys think? For a guy that is improving still. Likely a trade piece for us. Through 194 innings last year at a 3.1 ERA. FIP was a 4. Not great. And he's from Florida. I think we do this. And Rhys Hoskins will be the other guy we go for. Please, Brady. Please, Brady. Yeah! Brady Singer is a Marlin for 2 years. Fishing for a championship, more like fishing for a trade. Actually, you know what? He is fishing for a championship because he will be traded to a contender if he's good. Zach Gallen on a 5-year deal to the Tigers. We were never getting Gallen. 5 years at 31 mil a year? Holy fucking shit. Okay, on the 40. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who to drop off 40. I'm stressed. Victor Mesa got DFA'd IRL today. He improved a bit though. Blaylock maybe. I just don't. I'm afraid he's gonna get picked up, man. I wouldn't be that sad if Morel got picked up. I doubt Mesa gets picked up. 24 years old at 64 overall. Then again, Blaylock's 25 and 66, but I feel like starting pitching, you need more. I'm pretty sure Blaylock would get picked up. I think it's Mesa, or if we're fine with anybody getting picked up, it's Morel. Is it Mesa? Maybe trade a guy on the 40 for a guy. Oh, we could trade. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. What could I trade Mesa for? Prospects. We could get Santa. Olimber Santa is Olimber Santa. Okay, Loki seems like a really good option. Nori Takahashi is interesting. "21-year-old closer. Braden Fisher is interesting. He's on the 40 though. Olimber Santa's. He is nasty. Not on the 4. Yo, if they're gonna offer it, I'm gonna take it. They offered it. I'm taking this. I'm taking this 100%. We need relievers in the organization anyway. Kind of confused. What are you talking about, James? That's a really good move for us. That's a really good move for us. I like that. I know I gotta release somebody though. Okay, we need to release somebody from shortstop or honestly left field. Left fielders all have good potential. Is it Ruiz? Ruiz could come up though. It's Mark Coley. Or it's Daniel Johnson. It's Mark Coley. Oh yeah, good caper 9, but a running inning. That's wild. Okay. It's just Hoskins, right? Bullpen now is Henriquez, Vesia, Estevez. It moved Gusto down, but it's likely going to be Junk. Gusto or Junk as long relief. So long relief is taken care of. And then you got Henriquez, Vesia, Estevez, Bender, Fauché, Phillips, Nardi. And then you have Bachar, you have Avila. Cade Gibson can start in AAA. Do I want another lefty? We have 2. But I feel like 2 isn't that bad. Especially when you have a guy like Fauché who throws mainly cutter. How do I subscribe? You click the subscribe button, James. Trade for Vladdy Jr. or Jarren Duran? That would make no sense. Also, Vladdy Jr. ain't going to get traded. What? I'm not trading for Vladdy. What'd you get back from Sandy? Carson Williams. Trade Joe Mack, Robbie Snelling, and Carson Williams for Vladdy. It just makes no sense. For either team. Chat, do you think we need a second or a third lefty? I feel like we don't. But we might. Not needed, but could be nice. Here's the thing. Who doesn't make it then? Nardi, who's a lefty. He's bad. I wouldn't hate. Let me see if I can get Morejon and trade Nardi. You go to lefty first baseman. Horwitz was okay. Bowers is here, limited at bat, so he's a bench bat. I mean, Horwitz is okay, but I wouldn't hate getting Morejon or Minter. I don't need another starter, James. Why is he regressing so much? All right, let's go for Minter. Let's go for Minter. Yeah, I don't know if we need it right now. If I get Bowers, I'm getting rid of Morel, though. Do we agree with that? Getting Bowers means get rid of Morel? Or do I go Spencer Horwitz? Who's 2 years younger? Same clutch rating. Ours is a little better vision. Horwitz has more positional flexibility. Not that that matters much. Ours has pinch hitter. Ooh, he does. You're right. You're right. Ours it is. Bowers it is. Oh, I can offer Reese already. Yeah, Medic, but Koenig wasn't looking good. I looked at him at the deadline. All right, Bowers. I'll give you a 1 year for 9.5. Or no, that's Hoskins. I'll give Hoskins 10. I'll give him Hoskins what he wants. You know what? For 1 year though, rather than 2. We're gonna have to figure some shit out if all these guys sign. I offered him. I'll bump the money. I'll give you 11 for 1 year. Please, Reese. I offered more money, by the way. I offered more money. Boobage to the Orioles. God, man, what is happening? They have Alec Boehm, too. What the fuck? They have Nolan Hart. What is this team, dude? What? They traded for Boehm. They signed Jazz. They have Nolan Arenado, Yandy, and Reese Hoskins. What is their pitching staff? All right, chat. Official. We are not doing ignore budgets ever again. Holy fucking Christ. I don't care about Josh Bell. Should I care about Josh Bell? Get to an 830 OPS last year. Do we like Josh Bell in a 1 year? Okay, hold on. So, assuming Agustin now plays catcher, Bell plays first. Bowers is a bench bat. I don't think Casey fits in. I think Casey plays AAA this year. What song is it? This current one? Roses by the Chainsmokers. All right. I think we do all of this. I think we do. Bell, you're getting a 1 year deal. I will give you $8 million. Bowers, you're getting a 1 year deal for 6.4, which is the number you want. Minter, you'll get a 1 year for the money you want. They will not sign with the Dodgers. Minter. We're signing all the relievers, damn it. We're getting all the relievers. Can I get a bat? Caught my attention, but I haven't convinced me. Okay, so I need to give him more money. I need to give Bell more money. Who do I trade off my 40 man now? Is it Jared Cerna or is it Morel? I think Morel needs to go. Not signed a contract. Fucking release him then. Can I release Morel? All he's doing is causing a headache right now. Or I just remove him off the 40 man. He can get claimed. Maybe we can keep him. Can't. Oh, I'm releasing him. I can't do anything. I'm locked with Morel. Fuck. I'm trading Cerna. What does Cerna fucking play? He's a shortstop. They're forcing me to keep Morel, dude. What is this bullshit? Show me potential. Ooh, no. Yeah, he's surely on a 40 man. Can't believe they're offering me Jace Young for him though. What the fuck? I mean, that's a catcher for organizational depth. I don't hate that. Carson Palmquist. Remember when he was a top guy for a minute? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I would take Young and drop someone else. Would you? I don't know if I would. Okay, hold on. Who needs shortstop? Blue Jays need shortstop. I need relief pitchers. You don't have none. Oh, we're so close. That ain't gonna do it. Who is this? Silo. I remember him from this last draft. He ain't gonna do it. Blaine ain't gonna do it. Victor ain't gonna do it. Ooh. Are you on a 40? Not on the 40. And made it through the Rule 5 draft. I'll do this. I mean, he's older, but he made it through the Rule 5. B potential might be something. Right? Or I could explore more. I'm going to explore a little more, but keep it in mind. I ain't going to do it. That also ain't going to do it. I could do this. Oh, he's so bad. One burrito ain't gonna do it. Man. Just give me someone with B, man. That's all I want. Apparently the Blue Jays outfielder is the only one that they'd consider. which makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. Isaac Pacheco's so close. Ooh, wait, I kind of want him. I kind of want him, chat. Oh, wait, this guy seems sick too. Hold on. We're gonna cook. I'm gonna cook a little bit. Who else is a 40 guy? Nardi. Not under contract. Son of a bitch. What about like a low starter? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, Blaylock in this deal could be sick. What if I take off Josh White and I go with someone a little more valuable? Not McAtee. Oh, Chad, I'm so close. Oh, wait. I mean, Graham Pauly might be a move. Graham Pauly might be a move. Yeah, dude, I'm so close to getting this. Is it Graham Pauly, guys? Do we like this deal? This doesn't help us now, but it gets three guys off for a 40. It gets three guys off the 40. And we get a B potential 23-year-old third baseman that improved this year. And a B potential 20-year-old shortstop that got a +10 versus contact left this year. What does that give us at third base? Norby, Sanoha. That's all you need. If Morel comes up. I'd wait so I can package. I can't trade Morel until after arbitration. I think I like this, and we could potentially trade Morel later if we need to. This gets three names off the 40 man. Three. You know? And like starting pitcher depth wise, White, Mazur, Snelling, Meyer, Fulton, DeFrank. We have names. Plus, we're trying to sign 2 or 3 free agents. We might need both of these slots. I'm going to do it. Tigers are trading Isaac Pacheco and Frenier Montilla for Jared Serna, Bradley Blaylock, and Graham Pauly. It's official. Interesting trade, but I think it was one that was necessary. And it clears 40 slots. We have so many shortstops now, but the depth is crazy. Contract decision on Jake Bowers. Did not like it. I'm going to need to offer him more money. Don't care. Motivation max on Josh Bell. What did I offer him last? It doesn't tell me. I'll give you 8.5  5 for a year. And then for Bowers, I'll give you a little bit more. I'll give you 6, 7, 8. You gave 1 for 8 last time? Did I actually? Well, he's getting that offer. I'm not losing motivation window. I refuse. That gives them +2. Well, I gotta wait, guys, so we shall see. Josh Bell is a Marlin fishing for a championship. No, you ain't. Bowers is a Marlin also fishing. Yo, I feel like all these guys throughout this offseason have gotten together and like, I'm going to text GM Gooch Bronson and say the same thing as you. Oh, we need to drop 2 people out of the organization. One needs to be a left fielder. A lot of guys with good potential. Could always be someone from over here, like a Fenwick Trimble, 23 C potential, only 60 overall. He's going to be one. And then who's going to be your closer? I think we'll have Estevez be the closer. I think Josh White is out. Reliever depth would be nice. Harry Potter has... I know. Kind of was sad to let him go. Actually, Jay Bashir's is gone. There we go. Chat, we don't need anything else, I don't think. Don't care. I don't think we need anything else for this coming year. Agustin catches. Bell plays first. It'll kind of be like a rotating DH type thing. Hopefully Joe Mack figures it out this year. We're going to be bad again. This projects Juan Cruz in right. Juan Cruz is not starting with the Major League squad. He just won't. I refuse. Do we want one more left reliever? No. Nardi as a third lefty is just fine if we even use him. He's likely going to start in the minors. We got Minter as the second, like, actually good lefty. Well, we'll drop him at some point, I'm sure, Ronnie. But reliever depth is something we need just to fill the organization right now. All right, arbitration hearings. Nardi's already going to get booted, guys. Morihone was regressing, too. All right. Sided with Morel. He's getting 2.4. Fuck you. Sided with Nardi. He's going to get 3.2. He was awful. Crochet sided with us, which is crazy because he was our closer. Edwards is getting 7. Braxton Garrett's getting 13.6. Holy fucking shit. Oh, no. Otto Lopez sided with us, even though he was our starter. Sided with Bender. Bender's getting 5. Henriquez is getting 2.3. I feel like, and Yuri's getting 900, even though he's our ace. This feels so weird. Max Meyer. Meyer's getting 6.6. Even though Yuri's getting 900K, it makes no sense. Spring training. Good. Juan Cruz should not be at spring training. Okay. Fucking God, man. Bell is here. You are playing, buddy. I don't hate Conine playing first and letting Heriberto play. Actually, wait. No. Conine plays the outfield. Heriberto DHs. Josh Bell plays first. I am fine with that. Conine won a gold glove last year. He needs to be in the outfield. I hate that our only bat we really added was Josh Bell. Wish you could do minor league invites. Yeah. It's just everybody in the 40 man, unfortunately, but that's okay, I guess. I don't hate this. As long as our guys are in the lineup. Versus left. I mean, Josh Bell is still going to fucking play first base. It wants to start Sanoja versus left. No, Hernandez needs to play. We'll do that. Casey on the bench. Casey's going to start in AAA. Would you trade for PCA? The Cubs would not trade PCA. Unrealistic. This do we give Thomas White a chance? I don't think we do, based on how we built the free agency, you know? I just don't think it makes sense to. White is for the postseason? No. I'll give White long relief. Got you, Kanji. Yeah, if only. Vestia's not a long reliever. We'll move Tyler Phillips to long relief if we're gonna do that. Yuri, Singer, Garrett, Meyer, Gusto. I like that. I like that. That just seems like us. Do we jump into some spring training moments? I think we'll jump into a couple. Davison or Davison? Do we do an at bat with Davison? Fuck it. Let's see what he looks like.
Now at the plate, Davison de los Santos.
Oh my god, it's thundering and that scared me. Frame droppage also because it's raining. Yeah, Hunter, it's not possible right now, I don't think. I mean, Davison didn't have a great year, but he showed a lot of improvement last year, which I didn't expect. Truly did not expect it. Oh my goodness, that's a barrel. That was a barrel. Wow, a double from Davison. What a swing. And that brings up Josh Bell, the veteran. The young first baseman and then the old. What's Josh Bell's clutch like? I didn't even notice. 71? I'll take that, actually. From like a middle of the order bat for us. The issue is we're probably gonna have frame droppages with him because of the dreads, sadly. They really need to fix that. Hopefully most of his stuff will be sim. All right, tie game. Ooh, we get to see Craig Yoho in a big situation. Let's show you guys a little bit about Craig Yoho. Cutter. Swing and a miss. Sinker. Missed.
1-1.
Everyone would have been happy. No, but I would have been.
And a count 1-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers. And
come on! All right, Craig. Come on. Need you here, bud. Shit. Morel, who's playing third, by the way. What? W. Craig Yoho. All right. We don't need to see Estevez.
6-5 the final.
That's our veteran closer. All right, I'm actually going to get to like very high. Don't really care to play much spring training. Estevez, don't care. We're just doing this to see our young guys if we get an opportunity. Davison, we already saw, so I don't care. Jake Bowers, I don't need to see him face Hader. I know how that's going to go down. Otto Lopez is our starting shortstop. Estevez, we already know. Jacob Marcy, we already know. No, that was he was a lefty. All right, Connor Norby had a fantastic spring training, so as did Kyle Sowers. Did anybody else have a good spring training? Anybody? Davison had a great spring training, I'm not gonna lie. 27 at bats, 2 bombs, 296 average. Acosta was 3 for 4. Mac was 2 for 6. Casey had a good spring training. Ah, 9 for 27 from Casey. I still think we need to start him in AAA, right? I feel like we need to start him in AAA. There's just not a spot for him right now. Yuri had a rough spring training. Singer was fine. Garrett was fine. Meyer was eh. Gusto was fantastic. Phillips eh. White eh. Junk eh. Vesia fantastic as always. Yoho eh. Minter fantastic. Fauché fantastic. Henriquez amazing lockdown. Bender didn't do much. Estevez looks ready to go. All right, we go to the regular season, baby. Probably should have done my own call-ups and call-downs, huh? I just thought about that. I just thought about that. Got all of our guys we wanted in the rotation. Tyler Phillips does not need to be in AAA. But they did it so we have the third lefty. What do you guys think? Do we start the season with a third lefty, or do we bring up Tyler Phillips, who has been good for us? Yeah, Bowers is strictly a bench bat. Phillips. All right, Nardi, you have options, right? Yeah. Do that. Estevez is up. Michael Prince, I do not want him starting in single A, I don't think. We also got some fucking options, though. I mean, Prince is better than Santa, though. Prince got to go to double A. I don't know, chat. Nivar. He's a 53 overall, so he's going to suck in double A. I think I'm on a team right now, Rob, but I appreciate it, man. I don't know. I haven't talked about anybody about it yet. But I'm pretty sure the team that I was playing with wants to run it back. I'll see, though. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm sure as I find out more, I'll you know, we'll know more. Chat with Guillermo Navar. 53 overall, but 22 years old. Do we start him in double A? Or do we leave him in single A? What do you think? Single A. I just hate that he's a 22-year-old down there. So old. surely Juan Cruz, do we start him in double A? He is like a fresh rookie out of the box at 18 years old. We'll leave him in double A. We'll start him in double A. Crazy that we have a 75 overall 18-year-old, by the way. Crazy. He's already better than Jake Bauers. Okay. I like Williams starting in double A. I think Starlin Caba deserves, or Aviva, 22 years old. He spent a season in single A. We're going to move him to double A. It's time. He's ready to go. Honestly, Caba probably deserves to be up there too. Is there a way to play both of them? Christian Hernandez is going to be playing second in double A. There's no room for Caba at the moment. He's going to have to stay in single A. Orlando has a case to go up to double A. I think we'll call Orlando up. Maybe not. He's only 20. What does double A need? Double A needs relievers. There's not much we can do with that, though. I think double A has plenty of pitching. I don't know. I think we're going to leave it like this. Lineup wise, I think, yeah, I think it's got positioning right. Sanojas better be comfortable in center because he'll be filling in there from RC. I don't know, Chad. It's a very similar lineup, but also, like, it's not bad. You know? Especially if Agustin can hit like 7. Or even, I wouldn't hate him hitting 6. I don't hate how they have this set up, actually. The game kind of cooked with how it set all this up. Norby needs to play every day. He's a sim demon. I don't care. I really don't hate how all this is set up. And then pitching wise, we did that. I think Gusto has earned a spot. He's going to be our 5th, and then Jansen Junk is going to be our long. Estevez is going to close. We got Henriquez and Vesia, AJ Minter, Bender, Fauché, Tyler Phillips. See, not a lot changed in terms of the team, but I think, I don't know, I have a better feel about it right now. You know what I'm saying? Do we agree? There feels like a better feel to it right now. I don't think it's going to be good again this year, but I think we got like spot starters that will be able to have trade value, and the bullpen definitely looks stronger with the guys we brought in. I think Josh Bell fills a lineup spot we probably needed, even though he's not great. He had a good season last year with Minnesota. I really don't hate how this looks, man. I really don't. Are we in agreement? Oh, let's look at top prospects before we go. Who is Greg Gonzalez? He's a closer. Okay, that makes sense with how this game works. Edgar Feliciano, another closer. Randy Veras looks like the first drafted guy that's up there. Our first prospect is Thomas White, falling down to 25. Then, wow, what the fuck? Robbie Snelling's at 58. Where's Juan Cruz? This is truly based off potential, I assume. Joe Mack and Andrew Salas back-to-back at 84, 85. And that's it. Wow, Juan Cruz is number 6 in our system. Bullshit. Look at this guy and tell me that he doesn't have potential. someone tell me this guy doesn't have the most potential in the system, or up there at least. I understand like the potential number was only 85, but this guy's bat is going to be so good. And he's 18 at a 75 overall. No way he's the number 6 prospect in our system behind Starlin Caba and Andrew Salas. Maybe Salas, just because of potential maybe, but he should at least be a top 5 in our system. David McAtee slots in at number 10 in our system. We traded for Montilla this offseason. He's number 11. Michael Prince was a draft pick. He's number 15. Those hitting stats are beautiful. Dude, and I think the way he's going to progress is not going to be fielding or speed. It's going to be mostly bat. That's our first baseman of the future. 100%. I don't know. I feel like we're in a better spot. Agreed? I would hope you agree. I feel like we're in a better spot. And we're staying within budgets too. Or DH. I mean, yeah, he could be a DH down the line too. Ideally, I'd like a better catcher than Agustin. Like, if things go ideally, Cruz is our first baseman, Agustin DHs, and Joe Max our catcher. If things go ideally. We're not going to play opening day right now, but it will be against the Rangers and the Cy Young winning Mackenzie Gore. W stream chat. How much over the Dodgers in salary? Can I look at that actually? How do I see that? Trade screen. They are 13.8 mil. Not as bad as I would have expected. All right, chat. Well, I did 2 streams over 4 hours today. I hope you love me. I hope you love me, because I love you. It was a good day, man. It was a good day. W stream. Tomorrow's going to be more of a normal day. Look out for a YouTube video going out tomorrow, though. And thank you all for all the follow, subs, bits, donos. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the vibes. It was a great time, man. It was a great time, all right? And make sure you guys check out the YouTube. Posted a video today on all my thoughts on the gameplay trailer, all right? If you guys aren't sub, please do sub. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. I will see you later. Until next time. Adios. Love you. Bye.